Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited to be here with you guys. For today's video, I'm going to do a little bit, for today's live stream, I'm going to do a little bit of an update. I lost everything in my fridge. My God, that's like ridiculous. There was like the storm of the century here, and I haven't, like last Saturday, there was the storm of the century here, and I haven't had the opportunity to really discuss it, but we're still kind of dealing with it as a whole community. But here I am back. We'll also go ahead and take a look and catch up with ALR. I know that she has a lot of TikToks out that we'll be reacting to. What's going on with that and everything. I hope you guys are doing good. I was just on vacation as well. It was an interesting time. No, I had fun. It's kind of random. Very necessary, but welcome back in. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys had a fantastic beginning of July. I just got this. Oh my God, this is the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen. It is an America 250 butter squishy. America 250 butter squishy. My mom just like randomly got it for me because she was away this past weekend. No, girly, there was no house fire. I did lose everything though. I lost everything in my fridge. And it was honestly devastating. Actually though. Oh my gosh, this past week has just been such a mess though. Is it really butter? No. It's a butter squishy. You've never heard of the butter squishy? Y'all never heard of the butter squishy? It's kind of tea. I can't believe it's not butter. I'm kind of obsessed with squishies right now. I'm kind of mad at myself because I saw some, I don't know, the prices that they want are like a little bit ridiculous. But I did see, I was at a mall like a couple of days ago. And this was like a dead mall pretty much. I mean, it wasn't that dead because it was like the only mall in that area. I was in Erie. So it's not like the biggest city, but it's probably one of the only malls in the area. Anyways, there was just people surrounding the squishies. The squishy section was like, you had to work for what you were trying to get. You really did. Hopefully you didn't just grocery shop and lose it. Yeah, I actually, well, I did, but that's neither here nor there. I heard that there was big cuts to our weather service. So like they're not going to be accurate when predicting the weather. I don't know how true that is. I need to do like more research into it, but it's just something that I heard. Why do people want squishies? I don't know. I really like the Neatos. I don't like just anything. I like the like sugar squishies, they're called. I don't really like the dumplings. The dumplings are kind of just, they're just like water inside, which is kind of boring. I like the Neatos and like the other sugar squishies, which is like similar because it's just like a very nice stress ball. Did you lose your V card? Did I lose my V card? Wouldn't that be something, girl? I mean, I've actually lived longer. I'm Unk. I've lived longer No. Yes. I lived long. I've been a non-virgin longer than a virgin. That's how old I am. Wow, that's sad. I'm a slut. Oh God. Hope your trip was fun. It was. I thought it was a lot nicer than I thought. So I went to Erie. I feel like, okay, let's just start off from like the beginning. I was kind of waiting for like some more people to come in, but I'm just like too, whatever the word is. I don't feel like waiting. Anyways, starting from the beginning, which would be last Saturday, no matter what, like last week's live stream was not meant to be, period, point blank. I had already planned this trip, right? So I knew that I probably wasn't going to do the live stream, but I also wasn't sure if I was going to leave on Sunday or Monday. It ended up, but Saturday night, there was like the most insane storm, right, you guys? I literally had to like pick up my phone and see if they were calling for a tornado because, and I almost like took my dogs into the basement because it was so scary. Like I have never seen winds before. I've never seen the wind like this ever in my existence living in Pennsylvania, right? We've always had like tornado warnings growing up, but I had never heard of a tornado actually like, well, it was always very far out in Amish country where these tornadoes would actually touch down. Now, there wasn't a tornado, so there wasn't actually a tornado, but it was just like these insane winds and just like giant branches coming down, hitting the roof. I literally was fearing for my life because I thought that one of these big ass trees was going to come down and crush me and my dogs. Like it happened so fast too. It was like 0 to 60 in like a couple of minutes. At first it was just raining, but then the wind kicked up. Like the lights were going on and off. And they had just boom. That was it. The lights were off. And that was like 8 o'clock. That was like 8 o'clock on Saturday night. Okay, 8 o'clock Saturday night. The power went off in the immediate area. So if you live in like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you live in South Central PA, Harrisburg, or Lancaster, pretty much. For some reason, it just hit really hard in those two cities specifically. But also my cousin like never lost power at all. For some reason, like my neighborhood and just my surrounding area was just hit so hard for some reason, while other parts of the city were okay. But we lost a whole tree, came down. It was kind of a small tree. I've seen people like my neighbors have lost like big ash trees that came up from the ground, like from the root. These trees were, the wind blew them over by the root. Like big ass trees that were there for like 100 years, bitch. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still a mess outside because you can't even get, here, I'll show you guys a picture of the tree that I lost, just so you can get an idea. This was actually taken during the storm. I didn't, I should have taken some after damage because the after damage is even worse. But here's a little tree that was in my backyard. It's still there because you can't really get anyone to come out for weeks, which is fine by me. Like I'm not like a lawn care, like some people around here are so anal about their lawn. They'll get it when they get it, you know, but here is this whole ash tree that came down. There's another big ass branch now here. another one here. And these are so big, like I can't get rid of them. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money to pay people to get rid of these trees because I don't really have anything to cut it. I guess I could cut it and like take it piece by piece, but how old was the tree? I don't really know. I mean, it's been there for as long as I can remember, but oh my gosh. And while the storm was happening, I remember this. I heard from my window. I thought I heard someone screaming like, help me, help me. And so I was about to like run outside, but then I saw like the police lights. The person wasn't screaming, help me, help me. It was actually a police officer screaming for cars to turn around because there was already like a tree in the middle of the street. And they were just like, yeah, that's my outside. Yeah. And oh my gosh, you guys. So I should have took another picture so you guys could really see during the day, but this power line was snapped and wrapped around another big ass limb right here. So my neighborhood didn't have power from Saturday at 8 o'clock until Thursday morning, which is the most that I have ever gone without power. I mean, I wasn't there. I went on my trip. I had my trip planned for weeks. So it's not something that I really planned, but it kind of worked out because it would have really sucked if I had to stay there and deal with that. Thank you, CC Wolfcat, for the super chat, and welcome back, everybody. So I kept checking, like, while I was on vacation, I kept checking PP&L to see if they had the power back, and they finally did. By the time I came back on Thursday. So I had to pack all my shit, like, in the dark. And I had stuff in the dryer still because I'm always like a late I'm always like a late packer. So I still had stuff in the dryer. And I just like couldn't bring it, but yeah. I just kind of had to wait. And everything in my fridge, I had to throw away every single thing in my fridge. I mean, just obviously with no power, it's going to go bad. And I wasn't there. But also there's like that diarrhea outbreak right now. All that stank. Yes, girl, all that stank. It was definitely smelly. Yes, McFlurry, no McFlurry. Wait, what? Y'all, you know how they changed the McFlurry to a motherfucking paper cup with no plastic lid. It's just like a paper cup that like folds over like a Chinese takeout container, but they put ice cream in there. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I still love me a McFlurry though, but the prices are getting a bit ridiculous. Paper cup sundaes suck. I got a McDonald's sundae like a couple days ago, like the traditional caramel sundae, and that is still in plastic. But they don't give you nuts anymore. I remember that was like a thing a couple of years ago. They don't give you nuts anymore. I guess they wanted to completely do away with like nut allergies at McDonald's. So they just don't have any nuts at all. But to be honest, I didn't really like using the nuts anyway on my ice cream, so it wasn't a big loss to me. I guess that's why they never have anything peanut butter at McDonald's. Like there's never a special peanut butter cup McFlurry or something. But yeah. Used to love them back when they gave you the peanuts. I know. I mean, they're pretty good. It's just like soft. It's just like vanilla soft serve with caramel sauce. So like they can't really fuck that up, like unless I guess the machine is just broken. Okay, so yeah, and then on Sunday afternoon we drove to Erie, PA, which is actually pretty far. It was like 6.5 hours to get there, which is kind of a little, which is why I've never been there because I live on the eastern side of Pennsylvania. So if I want to go to the Jersey Shore, that's like 2.5 hours to go to Atlantic City. So why would I go to Lake Erie, right? But I wanted to try something different. And it's also really, really cheap. And when you're sitting on the beach, it pretty much looks the same. But it was very much giving like a Western Pennsylvania town with a beach in the best and worst way. But I really liked the beach part of it. It was way nicer than I thought it was going to be. It's all free. They have like a whole island pretty much that's like a state park. Well, it's more like a peninsula. It's a whole peninsula that is just one ginormous state park. Yeah, Ocean City, Maryland. That's the beach that I grew up going to like as a kid. I haven't been there in maybe 10 years, but when I was a kid, we would go like almost every summer to either Ocean City, Maryland or Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. I really like Rehoboth Beach is like really gay. That's where it's actually where Joe Biden goes to get down with the gays. He Cece, welcome to Shookers. Welcome to Shookers Girly Pop. I need to turn on my stream deck. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is this not opening? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. You're in Maryland, girly. Cool, cool.
Welcome.
I don't really like Ocean City, to be honest. I think it's way too overdone. It's like, ugh, I don't know. It's really overdone. It's really commercial. It's really pretty expensive. The only time I was ever like called an F slur to my face was in Ocean City. Some like drunk guy just like screamed the F slur at me. It's just not worth it, honestly. I mean, the boardwalk has nostalgia for me, but it's so crowded. I prefer Rehoboth, and even that is getting the same. It'll never be as commercialized, but it is still really busy in Delaware. Forever Kaylin used to vacation there at her grandma's mobile community. That's all you know about Rehoboth Beach. Rehoboth is really good. It's like I said, it is very gay friendly. It's just known as like a gay hideout. And other than that, there is a boardwalk. It's smaller than Ocean City, obviously, but it's cute. The beach is great. The parking is an issue. You can't even really park at the beach. You have to park in like an outlet, and then you have to park at like the outlets and then get a bus to the beach, which is kind of annoying, but I don't know. Y'all convinced me. Just ordered a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Oh my gosh, I like wanted to go to Dairy Queen today, but my grandma gave me like one of those Nutella drumsticks, you know what I mean? Like that you get at the grocery store. She had those. It was so good. But before she gave me that, I was thinking about going to Dairy Queen. Trisha Paytas recipe. What's that? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what I saw in Western PA? They have Tim Hortons. I've never been to a Timmy Hortons. I just know it because of Chantal. I know it's like the Canadian Dunkin' Donuts, but they have them in Western PA, and I didn't even know that was a thing. I also saw Eaton Park. If you guys remember those like smiley face cookies, there used to be one of those in my city, but like it shut down in the 2000s, like a long time ago, like 2005. And I remember going when I was a kid, like especially for breakfast and getting the smiley cookies. I didn't know those were even in existence anymore, but apparently they're like a Pittsburgh thing. I don't know. I also spent a day in Pittsburgh. We pretty much just went to the Heinz History Center, which is like this ginormous museum. They have like a whole section about Heinz, like the tomato ketchup. And Mr. Rogers, there's a whole section on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. You have tons of them in Pittsburgh. The Timmy Hortons. I didn't even know they had Tim Hortons in Pennsylvania at all. Actually, no, I knew there was one in Allentown, but like that was the only one I ever heard of. There's none in Philly for some reason. Maybe they'll start like building them again. I want to go to that Seven Brew. That's apparently like really popular. Although, oh, you meant Eaton Park is on every corner? Okay, yeah, okay. Oops. Texas has Tim Hortons. That's weird. I didn't even know that. They must have, I think I read that they were going to try to get back into the US again like a couple of years ago, like 2021, because they like tried to come to the US in 2010-ish and they didn't do that good. So they kind of retreated back to Canada, but now they're trying again. You want Seven Brews so bad. They don't have any in California where you are. I don't know where the closest one to me is, but I saw one in like a small town in Pennsylvania. What town was that? I can't remember. Some like small ass town, and they randomly had a Seven Brew, and I was just like, girl, what? But it was just so random. Tim Hortons is so not good. As a Canadian, I would love Seven Brew or Swig. Yeah, Swig. My cousin's obsessed with like dirty sodas, and she's obsessed with like the real Mormon. What is it called? The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I actually made her watch the first season, and now she's obsessed with it, and I like don't even keep up. But yeah, Mr. Rogers is from. They filmed the show in Pittsburgh. Yeah, super hot weather. Yeah, for sure. The beginning of July was like sweltering. The storm was kind of like the breaking of the sweltering heat. Oh yeah, there is a Seven Brew in Red Lion. That wasn't the one I was talking about because it was like in Western PA, but that's probably the closest one to me if I wanted to go, I think. Yes. Yes. That's interesting that they're going like into these random cities. So random. The Secret Life of Mormon Sodas. I want to go to Swig so bad. I had the dirty Mountain Dew and it was so good. It's not really a dirty soda because it's just like in a bottle. But it's like Mountain Dew mixed with cream soda flavor. It is really good. It's really good. It's definitely like a sugar rush. Oh my gosh, you guys, I had like the scariest, like I had a health boo boo 2 days ago. It was so weird. Or was that just yesterday? It was just yesterday. Oh my gosh, the crazy cousins drink at Crumble Cookie. It's supposed to put you into a coma. No, so I had a health scare yesterday. It was so weird, but it's not the first time it happened to me. What happened, let me know if you guys dealt with this. I think it was a low sugar spell, but basically all of a sudden, I just felt like disassociated. It was so weird, like HIGH, but the bad kind of HIGH. I don't know. And I didn't take anything, I promise. But it was like everything just looked off to me. Okay, and I started sweating buckets. And I was also like feeling ravenous, dizzy, ravenous. And the weirdest part was that everything just looked off. Like it looked like it was new to me. Like I was looking at my phone like I didn't recognize it. Like it was, everything felt like different, but I can't explain it. And I was just like watching YouTube and it didn't, none of it like registered to me. It just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But I think it was just like a really low sugar spell because I've had this happen to me in the past, but not like this bad. It's never been this bad. And it's never been, yeah, shaky, sweating buckets. Oh my gosh. And then, so I had to like eat some food, right? So I go and eat some food. And I'm beginning to feel better. But then all of a sudden, because I was sweating buckets, I turned the air colder a little bit. But then all of a sudden, after I like got some sugar in me, I felt freezing cold. Like it flipped the switch. I went from sweating buckets to freezing cold. And then I had to get under my blanket. And I only have the one blanket on my bed right now because it's summer and I barely even use that. But I was under that blanket, like shaking, like freezing cold, trying to like warm my body. It was so weird. CC Wolf Cat, thank you for the super welcome, welcome. It was also scary. Like this, I was very like confused, and I couldn't like. It was harder to like do it. Like I was sitting there confused on what I was supposed to do, and also like just like looking at things because they looked weird. So I was like checking out I was like looking at my phone and like wondering why it looked so like off and why everything just looked so off. I was looking at like my hands like, eh? And I just got very like disassociated, I guess you could say. It was odd. It was odd. And it's weird because I had just had like a little bit of sugar a few hours earlier. I don't know. Death Salute 666. Thank you for being a member for 27 months. Too sleepy from work. See you at the replay, King. Thank you, Death Salute. Welcome. Depersonalization and derealization. Yeah, something like that. Hypoglycemia. Felt like when I was restricting calories, the sugar resolves it super fast. Yeah, yeah. It happened to me while I was driving before. Um, and I almost like missed my turn because it didn't look right. It was so weird. But the weirdest part, like, is I wasn't restricting calories or eating different. But I also have been a little bit like bubbly. I've had the bubble guts since I went to this Chinese buffet like a few days ago. I think that was Tuesday or Wednesday. I went to this Chinese buffet and I've just been a little off ever since. My stomach's just been a little off ever since. Maybe it was like the outbreak that's going around. Yeah, the new parasite. I don't know. Like it's not that bad. Um those Chinese buffets are something. Yeah, love them, but damn. Really like any buffet I feel like is kind of a hotbed for certain things, but I love a good buffet, especially a Chinese buffet. Especially a Chinese buffet. Ooh, so good. And the thing is, like, you could be anywhere in the country pretty much, like the smallest town in the middle of nowhere, and they will have like a Chinese buffet. You know what I mean? At least a small one. It's just always there. Did you get the orange chicken? No. Oh no, birds are the words. I'm sorry that happened to you. You don't remember anything. Yeah. No, I didn't get any orange chicken. No orange chicken for me, but it's whatever. Whatever, whatever. I did get pepper chicken. I don't really like orange chicken, to be honest. I like pepper chicken or, I mean, General Tso's is inoffensive, but I don't really like orange glaze in my chicken. It's not good. I did finally yesterday. I went and got some groceries because when I tell you I had nothing in my fridge. I mean, I had literally not a single thing in my fridge at all. And I was like scared. I was scared to buy anything. I still didn't buy like too much. I only spent like $80, which you guys know is barely anything. I just got some like essentials. I'm just scared that we'll lose power again. I don't know. It's like PTSD from the storm. A PTSD moment from the storm situation type deal. Yikes. Emily orders the sweet and sour porcahontas. Oh my gosh. Sweet and sour pork. I love me some good porcahontas. Halloween is the next big holiday. I saw Halloween stuff at CVS in June. Let me see if I can find the picture so I can get the exact date. Oh, a screenshot of that guy's balls. June 29th. Yup. June 29th, you guys. I saw Halloween stuff. Here's my picture. I took this at my local store. Halloween stuff creeping in. June 29th. Like, that's crazy. I really thought like July 4th, 250 would be like something cool to look forward to, like something once in a lifetime, like monumental, but it just was not that. There wasn't that at all. Instead, I lost power. I lost everything in my fridge. I was just scrolling on my phone using 5G, afraid to leave my house. Uh, I ended up eating like a quarter of a cheesecake because I knew it was gonna go bad. And so that's what I ate for dinner. Like a quarter of that ready to go cheesecake mix that I added cookies to. An authentic 1776 experience, no power or internet. Yeah, I guess that's what it was like, except I was on my phone watching YouTube and looking at Twitter with my phone internet the whole time. Pretty much. Good thing that like I have my laptop, so I was able to use my laptop as like a really big power bank, and I was able to get a couple of charges out of it. The fair, yeah, the fair in DC looked like an absolute joke. I heard that there was supposed to be like a really amazing America 250 like situation, or 250 anniversary or whatever in DC, but they ended up canceling it to do this America 250 thing. I don't know, which was like half baked and stupid. Welcome, birds, the words. Good thing I bought the Pretty Little Liars box set on DVD in case the power goes out. Do you have like a portable DVD player? Because otherwise, how else are you going to watch it? Or like an old laptop, I guess. But even then, like, you guys remember the batteries on old laptops? Like, you could watch like 45 minutes of a movie before it would just die. Let's go to TikTok and look at some Amba. Scamming, lying, losing, Reid. Amber's a law. Did you guys see her latest weigh-in? Excuse me. Look what I got though, guys. This is amazing. I'm like drowning in I'm like drowning in nostalgia lately. That's how I cope. But here's another thing. Retro sours. These are exactly like the Altoid sours. They're so good. I used to love those. They got a little stuck together because they were in my car. But they're fine. Yeah, PLL Original Sin. I loved PLL Original Sin. I was so upset when they got rid of it, when they canceled it. I feel so unk with my Altoid sours. I saw this TikTok that was like, if you can relate to 10 of these, you're definitely unk. And I could relate to like all 15 of them. I guess once you're 30, like once you're 30, everyone thinks you're old. Old news. Old, cold, covered in mold. Did anyone watch The Lying Game? Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch that. I remember the books. I used to watch everything that Sarah Shepard did. I was obsessed with. How old am I? 37. Moldy. Amber. What I ate today in a calorie deficit. I want to see these because I haven't watched these yet. You watched way too much Rosie today. I saw a little bit of the screenshots that people were sharing on Twitter just of her in the pool with that man's. Let's at least take a little second to make fun of them. At some point during the show, we will do that. I'm 33, actually. I'm not 37. That was a lot. I'm 33. My gauges, I just took them out last night while I was sleeping, and I never got around to cleaning them and putting them back in, but I will. Probably tomorrow when I take a shower. Sometimes they get annoying when I'm sleeping, and so I just end up taking them out, and yeah. Did I pass out? No. I didn't end up passing out, no. I just needed to like eat. Okay, what was the last one that I saw? Because she put up like a lot. Look at this raging troll of a troll of a troll. Son of a troll. Raging son of a troll. Ew. Bingo salad. I wonder if she got diarrhea from the outbreak. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I wasn't really sick. I just felt bad that one time, and then my stomach's been a little off, but I'm not really sick to the point where I have to stay home or anything. Anything too bad. What is on her head? A bumpet? It looks like she's wearing a bumpet, right? I was 18 and I woke up 35. Where did the time go? I know. I feel you because I'm always like 2011 feels like it was just yesterday. That's when I was 18. Class of 2011 at the blank blank high school. I miss
Hello,
like
so this is everything.
one thing I do miss is the optimism. It's just sad, like I don't want to get into it, but the hand that we were dealt. I mean, just growing up, thinking like we would have it better than our parents. I mean, some of us do, but some of us don't. But there was just so much optimism back then, like tech optimism. Now it's like, who's spying on us now? Like, what kind of dystopian weird shit are they gonna come out with next to take your job or make fake pictures of you naked or watch you pee? Back then it was like, yeah, we just got an iPhone with like glass on the back and a selfie camera, and you can video call people like in Star Trek, like on your phone. Like it was so cool. Now that's just like every day. Yeah, Lindsey Graham. I did see that. I did see that Lindsey Graham passed away. Very very odd to me. It's just like out of nowhere. I heard that he was on a plane and it might have been complications related to like blood clots and planes because he was like fine yesterday or Saturday. Yeah. Friday. No. Friday he was fine. Saturday he was dead. But that's pretty crazy. Yeah, because everyone was saying like Mitch McConnell was not okay. I did see that. He's been in the hospital and I saw like several tweets that he was dead and then I log on again and he's not and I'm just Twitter's a mess. Twitter's a mess. I always double check everything I see on there, so I wasn't really fooled, but it is a bit odd when someone dies and then the next day they're alive. That's true. It's 2026. Proof of Life is a live stream. Yeah, not a picture. I don't know if yeah, like I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's just it's just a lot at once. I'm so affected, right? Kentucky will never be the same. Is this the last one? 7-1? No. This one.
Okay, you guys,
be.
so here is everything that I ate today in a calorie.
Everything I ate in a calorie deficit. Living. Did you guys hear that? I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm scared I'm going to lose power. That's what it sounds like when a squirrel, I've had this happen a couple of times where a squirrel will like bite the power line and it makes like a gunshot noise and then we lose power for a few hours until they can come out and fix it. But yeah.
Deficit. This is day 3. I have a clementine. I have red grapes. I made scrambled eggs, serving of shredded cheese, a serving of chicken, scallion, and some seasoning, and I added tapatio to the top. Okay, so for my lunch, I have a bed of lettuce.
Girl, that looks like your toilet. I can't. Why would the squirrels do that? I don't know. But the problem, I think with my neighborhood, the reason it was so bad is because there's a lot of trees. Like it's an older, like a 50s, 60s neighborhood. Well, part of it is, part of it's 90s. And then there's a brand new part they just started building last year. But there's a lot of, it's like older suburbs. So there's a lot of trees and they're next to the power line. And that's what caused a lot of the damage. This looks gross. Ground beef with cottage cheese. I mean, on a bed of lettuce. Like, where's the dressing or something? She's going to get the diarrhea. Like, girl, you might want to steer clear of the lettuce. Your son was class of 2011? Oh, really? Yeah, so was I. For high school, yeah. She needs some dressing. That just looks like that would be dry, like going down. I would be like choking on that, like it's just too dry. So dry.
I have 2 servings of lean beef that I cooked with salsa and garlic, taco seasoning. I also have a serving of cottage cheese. And then over here, I have.
How can she make taco meat look so gross? Like taco meat's one of the easiest things to make. Like, you know, you just take the meat, maybe add some garlic and onions and a a little packet of spices.
A serving of, these are wild chicken crackers. So they're made with chicken broth, and Gouda smoked cheese.
Ooh, has anyone had those? Because that sounds good. It's like a Cheez-It, but it's made out of chicken.
So that is my lunch, which is delicious. I am doing a lot
Ew, it sounds like macaroni in a pot.
of repeat meals.
That's some wet and gushy. Oh, gosh, my head's itchy. I got my hair cut today, but I got it done after my shower, so I haven't showered since. So it's like itchy. You graduated high school in 97, girl. That's honestly like elite though. 90s high school. Well, it probably wouldn't have been good for me. I would have got stuffed in a locker or something. But luckily, by the time I was in high school, I wasn't really bullied. But I missed the gay BFF era, like 2015. Every girl wanted like a gay BFF. Like it was like the coolest thing. I would have had like all the popular girls as my friends. Because I was the only gay person in my grade. But I was just a couple years too early. Few years too early.
Because it's just easier for me. If I know something is working, which what I have been eating has been working, the scale is moving down and it's only been a few days. So
the scale's moving down, folks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What was her I forget. It was like 550. Oh shit. Something like that. Her claimed weight. I mean, nobody believes it, but it is what it is. Not a single person believes it. Wait a minute. How do I edit this? Okay, here we go. Shit. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to set this up. Okay.
as long as I'm consistent, the meals are tasty, low calorie, and fulfilling. Like I am set to go. Like look how delicious.
I mean, consistency is key. That's the reason we're still here 10 years later doing the same thing, because nothing can stick for too long. There's no such thing as consistency when it comes to Amber. That was her high weight. She said she's down to the 530s already. Don't spoil our big reveal. Don't spoil the big reveal.
I recommend this, you guys, and it's so filling. All right, you guys.
She should have said that she was 572.1. No, 0.3. Yeah. She should have said that she was 572.3. So that she would be 0.1 from her highest. You know what is the weirdest thing? How she always starts her journeys at 572. You notice that? Even now, like she counts Um, she counts this journey as her starting weight being 572 when allegedly the last time she weighed that was 2019, right? Yeah. Because she even got down to like the 520s at the end of 2019. So why are we still using 572.4? Also, yeah, what is that? Seaweed? That looks disgusting. I'm sorry, but her concoctions just get worse and worse. Like, what the fuck is this? Ew. That looks gross.
Guys, so this is what I made for
That
dinner.
looks
I laid down
gruesome.
seaweed and I made like a rice tuna type of deal to put on top. I know it looks hectic, but it tastes so good. So it's rice, tuna,
It's giving cucumber boats.
sriracha, soy sauce. I weighed out some mayo, so it's like a sriracha mayo. Since I don't have actual sriracha mayo, I just made my own. And then I just put it on top of the seaweed with a jalapeno
Seaweed
per
boats.
little seaweed cup, if you want to call it that, or blanket, sleeping bag. I don't know.
Sleeping bag? Yeah, it's very much giving seaweed boat.
All right, so snack time is
Ew.
I have a chocolate rice cake with
More nasty shit.
one Laughing Cow wedge on top.
No, this is the best
hectic,
meal
but
so
it's
far.
so good. I have a clementine. I have been obsessed lately.
This is actually the only one that I would eat out of the 3 meals. I mean, I would eat a taco salad if I made it the way that you're supposed to make it, but
I have a serving of white cheddar popcorns and a serving of the kettle popcorns.
I love white cheddar.
They look identical, but they are 2 different flavors. So that's everything I ate today. Okay.
Right? She acts like she can't weigh herself right now. Yeah, what's up with that? She acts like she, one, can't weigh herself, but also can't weigh herself on camera, even though she's done it so many times over the years. And she doesn't even have to show the scale. She just has to have the camera on in the same room because it's a talking scale, right? And she can't even do that.
Hello, hello. Welcome to day 4 of me showing you every single thing that I eat in a calorie.
Okay, day 4. We're on to 7-2. Yeah, 7-2. She just doesn't want to admit that she's in the 600s. Yeah, what if it's all just like 100 pounds off? So instead of, she was from 550 to 530, she was 650 to 630. That wouldn't surprise me. Like, honestly, that's probably the most plausible. Although I did see people on Twitter like saying that Foodie Beauty was 600 pounds. Like, realistically, no. Foodie Beauty does not look 600 pounds. She just doesn't. But Amber, yeah, for sure.
Deficit. So this is going to be a high protein, low carb breakfast. It's going to give me lots of energy.
Ooh, this must be the volume eating. Yuck, I can't imagine eating all of that like early in the morning. All of that ground beef or corned beef. Give me an egg. Give me an egg and a couple pieces of toast. No, I love a good, my favorite breakfast to make is just like eggs in a hole where you just like take a glass and cut out a circle out of your bread. And then you just pop the egg in there and let it cook. It's really good and very simple.
I don't know why, but this just sounded so good to me. So I was like,
all that meat in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
A fried egg on top of pretty much anything is tasty.
She might as well like volume eat if she can, but like for me, I'm not a big breakfast person at all. If I eat like breakfast, it's like 10:30. That's when I like my breakfast. Before that, I can only drink like coffee. Like 7 o'clock in the morning, I be getting a coffee. That's it. She needs her protein. Yes. I do like breakfast food though, like dessert, like American breakfast food is bomb. I love sweet treats.
I think today I'm gonna upload each meal individually. I will
French
be
toast,
uploading them
Belgian
a
waffles.
little later. As long as it's chronological and you guys can understand what is going on, that's all that matters.
Chronological. Girl, since when did you care? Oh, is this new? Foodie Beauty just posted her glucose at 7.8. I don't really know what that means. Waffle House for the win. Yeah, you get breakfast and a show. What's up with Waffle House like bringing out the worst in people? Even my oh, that's fireworks. I was wondering what the hell was like going on outside. It's fireworks still. Like why have they been setting off fireworks for the past 2 weeks? Um I mean, I understand last week, but it's 12 midnight and they're setting off fireworks for no reason. It's Monday, 12 midnight. Don't you have like work in the morning? Oh yeah, the discounts. You can get the cheaper fireworks. Right, right.
Hello, hello. Welcome to day 4 of me showing you every single thing that I eat in a calorie deficit. So this is going to be a high protein, low carb breakfast.
Oops, I just watched this.
On a salad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even in my small ass little city, there was a knife fight at the Waffle House. Um, I think that's one of the only places that's still 24/7.
Cheese, onion, hard-boiled egg, ham, cucumber, Italian.
Okay, I definitely watched this one. The like D tier bingo food is disgusting.
Pepper, water, ice. I love how it's all like, you know, it's like a little.
Did Amber not hear about the lettuce? Because all she's eaten is lettuce.
Serving.
I know all the weight loss this week must have been explosive diarrhea. You're scared of salads right now? I know, me too. And I've been feeling like off since that Chinese buffet. I don't know. I mean, it could have been. Where else did I go that day? Just to like Sheets. Ew, that ham just looks wrong to me. Gosh, this looks like a place that people go to like die. The person in the background, B12, C18, D23. Bingo. It's just so, ugh. What's wrong with our lettuce? There's something in it and it's giving people diarrhea all around the country. It's not just lettuce. It's all whole foods pretty much. Fruits, veggies. Usually it is the lettuce, so that's why they're saying lettuce. It's a parasite called cyclophoriasis. Oh my gosh. USA Today, 13 hours ago. Explosive diarrhea parasite prompts some restaurants to change the menu. And it's in 31 states, including Pennsylvania, which is where I live. It looks like it's in New York, Delaware, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Michigan, Wisconsin, Emily. It's not in Oklahoma, Louisiana, Texas, Colorado, Utah, and California, and Illinois, and Indiana, and Ohio, and Kentucky, and Tennessee. We missed that whole area. Okay. Yeah. And Minnesota. Yes. Yes. Pretty much like the entire Great Lakes region, plus most of the East Coast, Texas, and California. So basically where all the people live. Is Iowa safe? Hold on, let me look. No, Iowa has it. That's right next to Illinois, right? That's like the face of the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's Iowa. Yeah, Iowa does have it. Sorry. Yep, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. So what should we eat? Cheeseburgers and French fries. McDonald's. No, I'm just kidding. Without lettuce. Yeah, anything you can cook. I think that's what people were saying. Like, you should just cook it. Cook everything. It's mostly like lettuce and other stuff that people don't cook, like strawberries. Grow your own lettuce. Yeah, let me get right on that. What if Amber got the parasite? Yeesh. I'm honestly scared for her. JK. Ew, boiled lettuce. Yeah, I don't like cooked lettuce. That sounds disgusting. Cabbage.
Got a salad.
A little sauerkraut. Mommy loves sauerkraut.
It's dinner.
You just had strawberries. It wasn't Driscoll's, right? Because Driscoll's is infected. I made that up. It's not just Driscoll's. I hate fuck Driscoll's because, like, why do they always suck? And they take up all the shelf space at the grocery store. It's all Driscoll, Driscoll, Driscoll. And half of the time it's covered in fucking mold. You lift up a pack of Driscoll strawberries, there's mold in there.
Time, so I wanted to show you what I'm having. Obviously, I'm showing you all my meals, but I'm so dumb. During breakfast, I showed you what I was eating, but I forgot.
Why doesn't she just put these on YouTube? Like, at this point, if she's gonna do like 2 minutes per meal, you can't just squeak out like a 8-minute video. Come on. Attempt. I guess she can't eat. No, it's not that she can't eat. I don't know. I don't even know what YouTube's rules really are in regards to Eddie. I guess you just can't engage in Eddie behavior, right? On camera. But that's hard to say what is and what isn't, you know what I mean? Like what's disordered versus not, versus just like a person overeating, you know? Because there is a difference. Sometimes we overeat. That doesn't mean we're like binging, you know?
To tell you what I was eating. I had a very busy morning, and as I was editing it, that's when I realized, whoops. So if you go back and look, it's just like 2 TikToks ago.
I saw that Ariana Grande dropped out of American Horror Story. She knew that for months. They knew that for months. I don't know why they waited so long to tell us, but I'm excited because um I haven't seen every AHS, but I have seen Coven and Apocalypse. Those are like my two favorite, actually. Oh my gosh, the devil in Apocalypse was so sexy. Oh my gosh. Or the Antichrist. Why'd they have to make the Antichrist like so hot?
Just leftover ground beef with salsa with fried egg on top. And I just had it in this like meal plan glass Tupperware type of deal, and I was just eating out of that. Anyway, so
Ew.
I'm hoping to not make that mistake again. My lunch today was super light, so feeling kind of hungry for dinner. I have plenty of calories for it, thankfully. I have a serving of corn, 2 servings of Brussels sprouts that I just cooked on the stove.
I feel like this is a repeat. She's already eaten that. I can't wait for them to bring back Billy Lord. I love her. Oh wait, she wasn't even in AHS, was she? No, yeah, she was. Was she? She was in Scream Queens. I don't know. They're kind of like taking from both Coven and Scream Queens with this. They should have Abigail Breslin as one of the witches. That would be funny. Let's see. I've seen season 1, Murder House. Season 2 was The Psych Ward. I've seen that one. 1, 2, and 3, Coven. Freak Show. I watched like the first episode. Roanoke. I watched like the first episode. What's after that? Apocalypse. I've seen Apocalypse. I didn't see Cult. I didn't watch any of Cult. I watched a little bit of the Kim Kardashian one. Hotel. I've never seen Hotel aside from the first episode. 1984. I watched the entire thing. I really vibed with 1984. It was kind of basic, but in a good way. Just like a basic Friday the 13th kind of premise. I really enjoyed 1984. And there was the double feature one, which I only watched like the first episode of. New York. I didn't even know that the New York season existed until recently when I was looking it up. But yeah, Delicate. I watched like the first few episodes of Delicate, and I wanted to like it so bad because I really like Emma Roberts, but it was just so bad. Like, where was the horror? Like, it was just kind of. Yeah, Evan Peters is good. I've heard of The Beauty. I haven't seen it. I actually bought the graphic novel, but I haven't read it yet.
with some seasoning. I have
You're the product of my sperm and his egg. Girl, what?
2 servings of red potatoes and 2 chicken sausages that are like jalapeno cheddar. And I just cooked this in the air fryer. So, oh my God, I'm so hungry. It smells good, looks good,
So
sounds
hungry.
good. I know it's going to taste good too.
Yeah, Evan Peters will be in the next one because they had him on stage with Emma Roberts and it was a little bit awkward. Just recently.
And I was correct. I don't know why it bothered me so bad that I accidentally forgot to say what I was eating in my breakfast. I can't stop thinking about it.
Didn't she supposedly like beat on him? That's what I heard, but I don't know how true that is. That Emma Roberts was beaten on Evan Peters. I know that Foodie Beauty was beaten on Salah. Ain't that the truth?
Who else loves Brussels sprouts? I think that they're like one of my top favorite vegetables, and I hated them when I was younger. It's just so crazy how your taste buds change.
Oh, wow. He even bailed her out of jail. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I feel like when the woman's arrested, like, because usually they just like take the man no matter what. But when the woman's arrested, like, oh shit, it went down. She was beating on him.
Like, I
Hi,
love
my
cabbage,
kitty.
and to me, it's like little mini cabbages. I'm gonna go eat this and watch Love Island.
Amber should be the next bombshell entering the villa. All right, I'm going to move on to the next one.
Here's everything I ate.
Screw that. That was boring as hell. Okay. So here it looks like some natural peanut butter she's got going on with this not so natural turkey lunch meat. Girl. She should just get like the grocery store lunch meat. Like this is bottom of the barrel lunch meat right here. It tastes okay. I mean, I've had it before, but the Ed Gein show on Netflix. I can't remember. Do you mean like the Dahmer show? Has anyone seen Obsession? I was trying to watch it yesterday, but I was using one of those like sketchy websites where you can watchmovies.com, you know what I mean? And it just wasn't loading. It kept buffering every 5 seconds. So I didn't really get to watch it, but I really wanted to watch it. I just don't want to pay $20 to rent it on Apple TV. Because that's some bullshit.
In a calorie deficit. For breakfast, I'm having 2 servings of rotisserie chicken lunch meat.
Day 572 of eating in a calorie deficit. Oh, it'll be on Peacock on Friday. I think my mom has Peacock. I think. Hopefully. I haven't used it in a long time, but I will definitely use it if that comes to be.
Clementine, a Granny Smith apple, and a serving of Justin's honey peanut butter. This came out to 452 calories.
That was my first boyfriend's name that took my virginity. My V card was Justin. Unfortunately, not Bieber. Completely. Access. Oh my gosh, have you guys been following that woman that's going to Afghanistan to meet her husband or whatever? And there's been a lot of drama surrounding it because people on TikTok are saying, like, why are you going to go to Afghanistan? Women have to wear full on burqas and they can't leave the house without a chaperone. But she is hell bent on going to Afghanistan to marry this guy. And now apparently there's other women coming forward saying that they were talking to this same man and that he wanted them to move to Afghanistan. He tried to move to the US, right? Oh, they're already married. I forgot that part. They already married in Pakistan, I think. I don't know, but Pakistan and Afghanistan, I I'm pretty sure are like in a bitter feud. They don't like each other. India and Pakistan, do you guys follow that? Like India and Pakistan have like a feud that just goes back centuries. They hate each other really bad. But she's going to go to Afghanistan. Like, why would you give up your freedom to go to Afghanistan for some man? Am I sure it's real? I mean, no. Nobody's sure if it's real. Some people she seems pretty committed to the bit. She's really committed to the bit. We'll see when she's supposed to go like August 5th or something. 5th to the 10th, something like that. And she says that she's going to do TikToks in Afghanistan. So I'll see. We'll see. Everybody keeps telling her not to go, but she is sticking to her plan. Naomi Renee, thank you for the super. I'm a mean bitch, but my Sunday's watching you clear my energy. XX. Love you, Alex. Have a great week. And energy. Oh my goodness. I'm like choking on my own bile. Thank you. Thank you so much, Naomi. Welcome in. Love to see the love from Canada. Hopefully it is bait. Yeah, I mean, for her sake, hopefully it is bait. But I saw someone saying today that, and I mean, this is true, the women in North Korea have more rights than the women in Afghanistan. It's a very different situation. But I mean, women in North Korea can leave the house by themselves if they want to. Women in Afghanistan can't do that. It's pretty, I've been doing a lot of like looking into it. So like some cities, it actually kind of depends in Afghanistan. Like in the whole country, you have to wear a hijab, right? But in some of the cities, you have to wear the full burqa and the traditional like Afghan burqa that covers the eyes with like a mesh. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it also depends if you are an Afghan woman versus a tourist. Because I know that there was this one guy making like propaganda in Afghanistan saying like, look at these women in Kabul, like just with their hair out. They were tourists. It really is different if you're there as a tourist versus an actual Afghan woman. The eye mesh is diabolical. It really is. I mean, you can't even see the eyes. It's too much for me. I mean, even like Islam does not call for that. It's the government. Like it's not. Islam doesn't call for burqas. But yeah, they can't speak in public. They can't, yeah, they're not supposed to be heard. So you can't really speak above like a whisper to your designated male chaperone. It's like once you hit puberty, they put you in that burqa and you can't leave the house. But you'll see like little girls with no hijab in like some of these vlogs. I was watching some vlogs of people actually going over there. And yeah, like the little girls will be playing in the street. And then once they hit puberty, they can't do that anymore. They're like confined to the house. They have to wear the burqa outside. They need, I guess, their father or like an older brother if they want to go outside. I just can't imagine. Because you're still like so young, you know, when you hit, you know, when you start puberty and stuff, you're like 12. You're still so young. You don't understand what's going on, why you can't go out and play anymore. Oh, that hits. That hits for sure. Oh, yeah. And she said, oh my gosh, this girl, the girl on TikTok that's moving there, when people told her, like, don't go, girl, it's dangerous, you'll lose your rights. She said that she's been to rough parts of Chicago, so she'll be fine. Girl, it's a completely different situation. Are you okay? I don't think so. I know. It's laughable. It is laughable. In Chicago, like, I mean, I didn't go to any rough areas, but downtown Chicago, to me, it was perfectly safe. And all the people were kind of nice, actually. Um, yeah. All right. Let's watch this a little bit. I thought the people in Chicago were surprisingly nice. I wasn't sure what to expect. Like, I was kind of expecting New York, where people are kind of like rude. But no, they're a lot more friendly than New Yorkers. I really liked it. Or Philly.
Right, you guys. So a lot of people are going to be like, damn, that's a big lunch. And you're right, it is. I am doing volume eating, which really just means healthy foods that are low calorie, that are voluminous. My lunch came out to 835 calories. I wanted my lunch to be my biggest meal today.
Oof. Look at this, though. Yeah, I've got a squishy butter. That Midwest hospitality. Born and raised in New York, I can say I don't think I would move to Afghanistan. Why would you move to Afghanistan? Ay, ay, ay. Gary, Detroit, Milwaukee, St. Louis have higher rates of crime than Chicago. Yeah, I heard that Gary, you should avoid Gary, but I've never been there, so I can't really speak on it. It's just what I heard. But they tell you to avoid Chicago. Like, you're fine in downtown Chicago. There's police presence everywhere. People are out. It's nice. I loved Chicago. That was one of my favorite places I visited so far.
So we have a serving of white rice, we have a serving of corn, we have 2 servings of Brussels sprouts.
This lady tried to scam me on the street. That was the worst thing that happened. but I just said no. She came up to me, a random lady came up to me and she was like, "Can you help me cash my check? I don't have a bank account and I just got paid and I need someone to cash my check for me." And I was just like, "No." Because the check is gonna bounce and she's gonna take my money, right? Like, I know how the scam works. I'm not stupid. But that was the worst thing that happened to me. And after I was like, nah, she pretty much just left. What scam is that? Well, they get you to cash the check and then the check bounces and you're on the hook for the entire balance. Because as long as you're like good with your bank and it's like less than $1,000, like they will just give it to you in cash, you know, before it even clears. But then when it doesn't, they deduct it from your balance.
A serving of salsa, half a serving of cottage cheese, a serving of jalapenos, 2 servings of these chili verde chicken meatballs, and then just a little bit of tapatio on the top. So there is tons of lettuce on.
Yeah, she wanted me to cash her check. Yeah, but I'm not stupid. It's obviously a scam. When is the Jersey Shore meet and greet? Girl, we should all meet up at the old Jersey Shore house and go out to Kama.
This plate that is underneath all of everything.
Yeah, I think you can cash a check at check cashing places. Yeah.
So if I wanted my meal to be smaller,
I don't know how that works.
I would have opted out of the rice and done only 1 serving of the meatballs, which would have cut the calories in half. All right, so it is the end of the night.
I thought she wanted that to be her biggest meal. Like, girl, we really are sticking to the volume aspect. You know, the worst part for Amberlynn is like, I don't think she knows how to count calories successfully, obviously. A lot of these are probably over what she's supposed to be eating for the day because she just isn't good with weighing stuff out and portion sizes. This chicken salad.
Kind of combining my dinner with my snack because my lunch was so filling. I didn't even finish it. So I wanted to just combine snack and dinner together.
Yeah, I think it's like a chicken salad.
I made chicken salad and then I have 160 calories worth of sea
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
salt popcorners and 2 little baby pickles. This came out to a little over 500 calories. So that is everything that I ate today.
Is she still doing the chicken apple sausage with mustard? I can't believe that girl is a Scientologist. Her parents are like big ups in Scientology. Like, that's so weird. I feel like whenever you see an influencer, well, a specific type of influencer, they always end up being Mormon or Scientologist or, you know, some strange religion. Or should I say cult?
So today's breakfast
Culty,
is
culty. Fair life.
I don't know what.
You want to be a Scientologist or Mormon Nepo baby? Right? You want to watch Rosie? Should we watch her in the in her big old bathtub outside with her husband? Okay, she's in the pool with her boyfriend. But to me, she's in the tub with her husband. Oh my gosh, remember Foodie Beauty in the burkini? Not the burkini, in the like moldy The moldy pool in Kuwait. Yuck.
So today's breakfast is just a protein shake because I'm hanging out with my family today. They invited me out for like
Mama Lynn is spending time with her again. I know there was like some drama, right? Didn't Emily put that out there? Or was that in the leaked messages? Where did I hear that? Emily said that, right? That her and Mama Lynn, it's not as cracked up as she wants the world to see it. No. Was that the like 21-year-old ex? The one girl that she was talking to that came out to Jordy like a few months ago? Jessica. No, I forget. There's too many side characters now. Valentine. I think Valentine might have said that as well, but it might have been Ashley, the one that came out like relatively recently. Danielle. Yeah, Danielle. Danielle was talking about Ashley. But yeah, it was Danielle. Is Ashley going to come out? Ashley was the 19, 20-year-old, right? That has the religious parents, and Abby. No. Who's the girl? Jesus. I'm getting my side characters mixed up. Okay, Abby's the religious one. Ashley prayed the gay away. I need a chart. We've got, I know Valentine, I know Aunt Tammy, but Ashley, Danielle, and Abby, I need like a chart for them. Because they were kind of in and out, you know? Okay, so Abby was the one that had religious parents and she was 19. What about like the Destiny's friend's little sister? I thought that was Abby. Libby. That was Libby. Okay. I need a chart. Libby. How old is Libby now? Like 26? Can she come out? Yeah, because she's at least 24, 25. So she's an adult. Now. So that would be interesting to hear her perspective, because I definitely look back at certain things that I was doing in my teenage years very differently than I did at the time. You know, when you're like 16, 17, partying with like 20-something-year-olds, you think that they're like the coolest ever, but really like those are losers. Because why are they hanging out with high schoolers? As soon as I went to college, like I never saw another high schooler again, except for my like friends' younger siblings, you know?
my mom calls it dinner. It's like in between
Linner.
lunch and dinner. And I don't know what that really looks like, so safer than sorry.
That's cute. You would skip school with older boys. I'll be right back, you guys. When we were 16, my friend was dating a 32-year-old guy and we thought he was so cool. Wrong. What a creep. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like when you're young, you don't get it. But then, I mean, now looking at that, like I'm 33, 16, that could be my child. Like really, it could be I could be 16. and have a child, you know? Like that's disgusting. Like that is just foul. Okay, I'll be right back. You worked at Kroger. There was a 27-year-old manager who would let all the high school kids party at his house. Now that guy was a creep. I mean, that just like we know exactly what his intentions were to have these young girls messed up in his house for easy pickings. That's disgusting. All right, BRB. Eating meat is like all you do. Breakfast to dinner. I'm iconic by mistake. What? He doesn't get away with it because he's gay? He gets away with it because he is rich? James. Yeah, why is James just like allowed to continue on? At the absolute bare minimum. Ew, I look like Foodie Beauty with chocolate on my teeth. At the absolute bare minimum, he deserves to have his platform yoinked on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. At the very least. I mean, realistically, he deserves to be on the registry, and possibly FaceTime. But at the very least, he deserves his channel yoinked. And didn't they give him they gave him demonetization for like 3 months or something? The guy's a billionaire. I mean, not a bit. The guy's a millionaire, multi-millionaire. That's not going to affect him in any way. Ew, can you imagine if James Charles was a billionaire? He would be so evil. Why
Get my
are
protein in.
why are billionaires so evil? Like, I would be giving that shit out. You know, I would be like, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Ew, my eyebrows look weird.
Only 170 calories. So this is one of my favorites. It's just the chocolate core power by Fairlife. I also like Premier Protein as well.
Oh, she's so exhausting. Like, her voice, like, you can tell that there's exhaustion in this performance that she is putting on for us. Just like Core Live, you know? It's all very performative. It's all a performance. Yeah, that is true. Nobody has like $1 billion in the bank, but it's all kind of tied up in the value of the businesses that they own. But that's how they get around like taxes, right? They set their wage at like nothing. Jordy, did you see the TikTok theory that Danielle talking to Jordy was just Amber using a voice filter? Girl, you called me Jordy and you're talking and you're gossiping about Jordy? No, I'm just kidding. Um, no, I didn't see that, but that's funny. Probably. Didn't that person sound familiar? I know what you mean by that. Like, whoever that was, well, I guess it was Danielle. They sounded familiar in a weird way. My weight loss doctor states that core power is too high and in carbs for proper goals. Really? Yikes. I know Amber's like always drinking. She used to drink like Premier Protein, which is what cancer patients drink when they're desperately trying to put on some weight.
It tastes
She's
like
so
chocolate milk.
backwards.
It's crazy. Today is a perfect example of a day that I would go off track.
Holy shit. Was she bawling her eyes out or did she take some D8 gummies? Because Homegirl looks absolutely off her rocker.
Hello,
Damn
here
it.
is everything. Hello, you guys. Hello, here. Hello, everyone. Happy 4th.
Damn, I lost my place.
So today's
Here.
breakfast.
Does she not look absolutely off?
Core Power by Fairlife. I also like Premier Protein as well. It tastes like chocolate milk. It's crazy. Today is a perfect example of a day that I would go off track. Listen, it could be a random Wednesday, the most boring day of the week.
Because you took a schmedible, so now you're going to bees, right? Exactly. Right? Exactly.
Still fall off track. But something about the weekend, going out with my family, like...
Girl, do you really get tempted by that yummy bingo food? Like, ew. Nasty bitch.
Eating out at a restaurant, I don't know. It can be triggering. But the only way that like you can stay on track during days like this.
What did Foodie Beauty do this week, you guys? Like, I honestly haven't watched her this whole past week. I did see a couple of like notifications from Garlic Bread. She took a couple days off. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, the cat birthday, but that was today. Foodie Beauty's grifting, having a birthday party for her cat so that people will send in money for her to buy food. It's all just a stupid grift. But I heard that nobody was really giving her any money. Sucks to suck.
Is if you test that will
Just eat, yell at BG, yell at chat, and pretend Salah likes her. Sounds about right.
power muscle, if you will. There's no wrong choice. There's no right choice. And as long as I'm, on track, under my calories and my deficit, that is literally my goal. What I'm trying.
Yeah, she did say that she wanted to go somewhere with Salah, but I feel like there's always a trip in the works that's never going to come to fruition. Now that she's back in Canada, I don't see her leaving. Aside from going to Kuwait and Syria, I guess, she only really went to Thailand, and that was it. Remember, she was supposed to like tour the world with Salah. She was going to go all over the world with Salah. Well, apparently they learned the hard way that his passport isn't exactly the best. And so the only place they could go was Thailand. No, but he didn't even go the one time. They should have drove to Saudi Arabia. Foodie Beauty was going to go to the Cube, Mecca, like that cube, the Kaaba. I heard that women get like grabbed at the Kaaba. That's horrible. It's supposed to be like the holiest site in that religion. And women are getting grabbed. I mean, men. Wherever you go in the world, there will be straight men doing something off. No way Foodie can fit down an airplane aisle anymore. Yikes. I mean, J-Bay was doing it. J-Bay did it. She definitely needs 2 seats. And she'll definitely have to go sideways. Or maybe front ways. She's kind of skinnier front ways than she would be sideways. Is that crazy? What's happening? People getting doxxed by linking any YouTube link. If you link someone a YouTube link, it will show your YouTube channel on there and try to open a chat with them. Oh, that's weird. I mean, that doesn't really affect me because I'm already like on YouTube. I'm already here with my face and voice, but yeah, I guess watch out if you're sharing links. What's worse, a crying baby or sitting next to Foodie on a plane? I would say probably sitting next to Foodie because you're only going to get like a sliver of a seat, you guys. I feel like I take up like a whole coach seat in a plane. You know what I mean? Economy. Is that what they call it now? Or coach. I pretty much take up a whole economy seat. They're tiny. There's not much space, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and Foodie, like it would smell. I don't really care about the crying baby because I would just bring my headphones. They have like noise canceling, which I always use those on planes anyway. Noise canceling headphones are a must on planes. Otherwise, it's hard to like hear if you just have like basic little AirPods. It's hard to hear what's going on. Are you guys still using like Apple? I'm thinking about leaving Apple, at least for my phone. I'm still going to use my MacBook, but that's just because, well, one, I like it, and two, I don't really want to spend money on a laptop I don't need. You just got the iPhone 17? Well, that's good. This is your last iPhone? A lot of people are upset on TikTok, but it turns out that like Samsung is doing the same thing, so people don't know where they want to go. I kind of like the Google phone. I like the Huawei Chinese phones, but you can't really use those in the US. They don't have like Google anything because Google's banned in China, which kind of sucks. Me drop my chip. I dropped me chip. I don't think I want it because the floor is dirty. You have a Motorola? My first phone was a Motorola Razr. I had the black Razr in 8th grade. I thought I was hot shit. I thought I was that motherfucking bitch. Because I had that black Razr. Honestly, it still looks cute. Does anyone have the Razr now, like the new Razr? Those look cool, but I just heard that Motorola's are kind of laggy. I don't know.
Trying to say, I'm just going to say it in short form. Today's a test for me. Fingers crossed it goes good. So today's breakfast is just a protein.
This is just a
Hello,
test.
everyone.
Wait, let's take a little break and look at Rosie in the pool. Quirky love fat. Ooh, they're supposed to put out iOS 27 soon. I'm going to try that out first before I make any sudden decisions. Oh no, someone did a Quirky Love Rose documentary. Oh shit, it is a documentary. An hour? An hour and a half. What's going on? Oh, we were watching TikTok, duh. The end of YouTube's most delusional victim. Did anyone watch this? RKH Media. Did anyone watch this one? Is this like on her entire life?
The internet is a bizarre place. Here you'll...
Okay, they have 127K. Let's see if they used AI in the script or not, because I'm telling you, a lot of these YouTubers that do these documentaries now, they're just reading a script that was written by AI. A lot of them do that, and you can tell. This one is AI. I'm kind of just getting AI just by the thumbnail and like the first 2 seconds, but I have to actually watch it before I make a judgment call. Texting with 9 numbers. Yeah, that's crazy. It went over most of her YouTube career. Really? Oh my gosh, I saw on Twitter that they look like Veggie Tales. He looks like the cucumber and she looks like the tomato on Veggie Tales. Yeah, a snowflake documentary, that would be good. I mean, as long as it's not AI, it would be good. Oh, you left your kids. Oh, you left your 5-year-old kid at home to go to the club. That's not bad parenting. That's just self-care. That's the kind of shit that AI says. That's not child abuse. That's just self-care. And sometimes mom needs to have a little fun. Right? Parents need a life too. That's not abuse. That's hot girl summer. So true. You like to mess with AI? Yeah, and say stupid shit? Yeah, I get what you mean. I follow that one guy that he's like known for. Ew, the man. Let's just watch the booty language. And yes, I said booty. Oh, God. He reminds me of someone, but I'm not too sure. The first, yeah, sometimes AI just gets it completely wrong. And I had an argument with chat once because they got something completely wrong. And I was telling them, no, like you need to update because that's not true. And it just kept saying no. Like usually it's like, oh, my bad. You're right. But no, it just kept arguing with me. I'm like, you stupid bitch. And then I get it to like admit to, I like to get the AI to admit to like controversial things. So I will be like, blank, blank, yes or no only. You have to make it say like yes or no only. He looks like he says my lady unironically and Rosie likes it. Like a fedora wearing man. His arm is as big as her ear. Ear. Who is this? It's Rosie's my man, my man, my man. He looks like he'd call himself a nice guy. He looks like his Insta goals are Eugenia Cooney. Okay. They're in love like no one ever was.
They have a cheese. I think they have a cheese dip. So if you get a regular soft pretzel, you can get it with cheese dip, and that's really good.
Oh, he's just sitting there nodding along with everything. Okay. Let's open up the pool video as well because that one's probably funnier. Oh, yeah, it's definitely giving soft and gentle. This love is so soft and gentle. Fudge, I don't know. Ooh, I could go for like an English breakfast tea right now. Oh shit, wait, which one was it?
Hello, hello.
Where she's in the pool. You guys, can you help me out? Was that this one? Surprise, I'm cooking breakfast?
You win.
Damn, I thought she was in the pool today. Can someone help me out? Cooking. Oh, it's members only? What the fuck? Am I not a member? No. $0. Quirky crew. Look, guys. Is it worth it? Is $0 worth it? I feel like I can't show it because it was members only, but I think she deleted it. All right, well, let me get some, okay, let me try to find a re-up. And if I can't find that, I'll just go on Twitter and show you guys. It was giving like the softest, gentlest love. Like, I'm so jealous. I've never seen two people look so compatible in my life. Isn't he like 25 and she's like 37? That's kind of crazy. Nothing. I put uploaded today and it said nothing. Quirky, creepy crew. Oh, did you guys see her Amazon haul? I actually did watch that. I watched her Amazon haul. Nikki T. She's 34. Okay. She's like 42. She's like 42. Okay, I think she's 34. But her man, okay, her man just turned 26. Okay. So, interesting. The gap isn't really gapping too much, but yeah, he looks like he's older than she is in a strange way. Because like fat is like a natural filler, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. He does look like he's 42 and she's 26. You think the gap is still odd? I mean, that'd be like me dating someone who is 25. I feel like that's as low as I would go. I wouldn't go any lower than that. All right, let me look at Nikki T. Isn't there drama like Nikki T versus ZM? Isn't there drama between them? I don't really know what that is. She went too far. allegedly. I don't know. They have drama. Okay, live stream. Here it is. Softest, gentlest pool.
First of all, I'm not an LOL cow.
I'm not an LOL cow. I love reaction channel on reaction channel drama. Charlie and FFG had drama this week. Again. Because FFG was sharing like personal details. What the hell? Did I do that by accident? I think so. I turned my light off by accident and I thought it just like turned off. Held her accountable for poo touching, but she's unwilling to take accountability. Really? How far did it go? Yeah, I know he was talking about like how some people go so far that they insert themselves in the story and we feel like we have to discuss them because they've inserted themselves into the story. You know what I mean? Like Rachel, for example, there was no way to talk about that drama without discussing Rachel. And that kind of annoys me too. Like, why are you inserting yourself into this story? You love the bottom of Girl World? All the fighting and shit. Rachel Clout Chaser. Yikesy bikesy. It's just, it never ends well. When you insert yourself in the story to that extent, to the point where all the reaction channels have to discuss you in tandem, it never ends well. And like, I understand sometimes the girls bring up reaction channels, you know, and all we're doing is reacting, right? But there's a difference between that and full on inserting yourself, like reaching out to Emily. It's one thing if she comes to you, it's another thing to like reach out like that and offer her your money. That was the worst part, is that people had no idea that their money, like their views, were going to support Emily Tommy, allegedly. She never ended up getting any of the money, but she was supposed to, I guess. That's kind of funny. She literally scammed. Rachel scammed Emily Tommy. Like, I don't give a shit. Fuck Emily Tommy, but that's funny. She scammed her, basically. She told her if she spoke to her, she would give her money from the video. You said money and my super chat button lit up. Really? That's funny. Yeah, that must be a new feature, I guess. I'm poor. Give me money. Dye your eyelashes gray? Girl, why would I dye my eyelashes? Zinka Cat, thank you for the super. I finished a slightly over 6 foot long rainbow scarf. I started knitting during a stream of yours 2 weeks ago. It's 100% cotton and super soft. Very nice. Congratulations on finishing that, girlie. I should start knitting Now you got yourself a nice scarf for the fall season and Pride Month. Can eyelashes be dyed? I saw someone dye their eyelashes red on Instagram, I think it was. And they were literally crying because the dye was getting in their eyes, and not even just like the actual dye, but the fumes get in your eye. No, F no. Like, that's stupid. Do not do that. So dumb. Okay, so we're going to kind of keep this light because it is a members only, but are you allowed to just, it looks like Nikki just streamed the whole thing. Are you allowed to do that? I don't really know. I don't really care, but just curious. When she's touching on my, touching on your, while you're touching on my, we don't give up. Oh, damn, there's music too.
Thank you, Karma. Enjoy the pool. I bet.
Okay, we're probably not going to watch this, but we can still look at it. Okay, bringing the hair down. Oh my gosh, look at that. If you're a member, you can. If you're a member, you can. I don't know. I mean, it's against the rules on OnlyFans, but this isn't OnlyFans. That looks insane. Let me take a screenshot. Our happy couple. He kind of looks like a mixture of my friend's ex-boyfriend and this guy I met in rehab. Who died. Oh my gosh, they look absolutely ridiculous. These are grown adults, by the way. Grown adults, by the way. Oh my goodness, it looks like she's going to have a wardrobe malfunction on top of it all. That's nuts. She should do these videos in the pool. On like TikTok Live or something. Get yourself some TikTok views. Oh my gosh, you guys, I was scrolling through TikTok the other day while I was in the car and my cousin was driving us home. And I came across this woman and she was just like lying in bed. She was like 600 pounds and she was just lying there putting on makeup, but she wasn't speaking. She just looked absolutely shocking and ridiculous. She had almost 2,000 people in there just watching her be fat, basically. Like, that's all it takes to get views on the TikTok. You either have to be really pretty or just like so grotesque in some way. It's very dystopian. Yeah, it's like a modern day freak show. I mean, that's kind of what Girl World is when you think about it. When you strip away people's phony morality police nonsense, it's a modern day freak show, right? All right. Let's watch some more from today. I want to be like one of those body language experts. Expert Legos. With filters and AI, it's just going to get worse. Yeah, well, at what point you can't really filter away 600 pounds? Or like Tofia. Why do you think people watch Tofia chew? Because it's a freak show. Or Elphaba. Did you guys ever watch Elphaba? I saw she got into a fight at Pride with one of her online haters. I think that was this year recently. Who's that? She's a trans woman from Britain who's obsessed with Wicked, so she named herself Elphaba. And she's just very weird. She talks about like not showering. Just pretty degenerate shit.
What you need? Microwave?
Yes. I'll put it in for, I think, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, got it.
Is that Grandpa? Or is that her father? Did you guys hear him in the background? Pool party? She doesn't bathe. She's a weird lol cow. Yeah, she rages. I'm not sure what exactly she does, though. So controlling to her brother. That was her brother? Why does he sound like a grandpa? Right, because aren't her folks... Her folks are out of town, I think. That's why she invited her, my man. But her brother sounds like a grandpa.
Yes. I'll put it in for, I think, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, got it.
Did you get... Is that not grandpa?
Microwave?
Yes. I'll put it in for, I think, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, got it.
That man sounded like he was at least 65. What is going on here? I wonder if is she helping her brother? Doesn't her brother have like special needs? Oh my goodness, imagine having to rely on Rosie for anything. Grandpa wants to swim.
Oh, you want it exploded, right?
Yes.
Got it. Forgot. He likes his hot dogs exploded. Specifically. If you know the vibes.
Oh my goodness, she's bigger than I remember. Like what? Is she between Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn? So it's like Foodie Beauty is the skinniest. And then Rosie, and then Amberlynn. But she looks like she's catching up to Amber. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my God.
You want it exploded, right?
Yes.
Got it. Forgot. He likes his hot dogs exploded.
And this man, it's such a contrast with this man. She's allegedly bigger than Amber. I don't think so. What do you guys think? Do we need to pull up a full body shot? Right? Does she ever stand up? Right? Let's pull up an ALR full body shot. She's 5'6". Okay. If she's 5'6", yeah, then maybe. All right, full body shot. Wow, look at how skinny she was in 2024. This is ALR. She was so much thinner. It looks like she's in the 400s. And then you've got this, which is closer to what she's packing these days. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Full body shot. Thank you, Sid is dumb, for being a member for 29 months. 29 is crazy. I know, we can go like rent a car now. Right. Thank you so much, Sid. Okay, so here is Amber, full body shot. Here is Quirky Oop. Quirky Oop. Not, she might be bigger. She might be bigger. But yeah, Amber's like 5'1", 5'2". Rosie's 5'6". You know who else is 5'6"? Me. Sad. They'll never get down to these sizes. Yikes. Amber is shaped like a cupcake. Oh no. We need to get them side by side IRL. Does Rosie say her weight like out loud like Amber does? I mean, not that we can believe them, but just to get a somewhat baseline. This is good. This reminds me of like elementary school with the Turkey Hill, where you would get the milk in a bag. Why the fuck is this 400 calories for 16 ounces of milk? Come on now. That's effing crazy. If I had known it was that many, I wouldn't have bought it. You're 5'10". A drink should not have more than 200 calories. It's definitely some calories. Yeah, if I knew that this was 400 calories for 16 ounces, come on. Even like Mountain Dew is like 210 for like 16 ounces, I think. That's nuts. All the Rachel commentary. Rachel, the rise and fall of Rachel Reacts. New hit video by Alex Ishuk. Coming soon to YouTube.
Specifically. If you know the vibes.
Hello.
Hello.
What's with all of like the posing and the flouncing and ugh. Do you guys like, I don't know how to put this, but I just feel like Gen Z, it's so hard. It makes me feel like a boomer because I feel like boomers have no gaydar, but Gen Z men are giving so rainbow. It's hard to tell, like America is starting to get like Europe. Me and my friend used to play this game in New York, like in the city, European or gay. Because the European tourists would always just look so gay, right? But Gen Z is just like that. Like Gen Z men are just so gayish. But not saying that he's gay, but He's not exactly the most masculine. Okay, so he is bisexual. Does he like bottom? Would you date a bisexual bottom as a female? I don't know. I shouldn't be judging because here I am, a gay man myself, right? But I don't know. I feel like that would just be a bit odd.
The cats are being well taken care of by his family. We're not.
You're not sure if you would, but you would give it a shot. He had a boyfriend when he messaged Rosie. That's crazy. So he was actively getting D'd down while he was texting Rosie. I heard if you're bi, you can have one girlfriend and one boyfriend, and technically you're not cheating because they're different. Two bottoms do not make a top. Isn't that the truth, girlie? Isn't that the truth? But Rosie's a top. She's dom top. Strict top. Super strict top.
Share more details than that for reasons that are obvious if you're up to date on other people's bullshit.
But my cats are happy.
They're happy, they're healthy, and they're well taken care of.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Wait, does he have cat drama? He's not taking care of his cats? Are you even listening? I don't know, but if you have to get on and defend the fact that you take care of your animals, usually that's not the best sign. What's the cat drama? You dated a bi bottom guy? He was some really rich guy from Thailand, flamboyant and flashy. He treated me well, LOL, very fun relations. Okay, I'm kind of living for that. I would love to date a rich guy from Thailand.
You guys should do animals together.
His mom takes
The
care of
cops
the
should basically
cat.
like that. I'm with Levi on that and the exploded hot dogs.
Oh no, he's already losing all of his hair. That does not look good right there. Y'all, like, I don't mean to brag, but look at that. This is all natural, baby. 33, all natural, no turkey. No finasteride or whatever. All natural, baby. Even my hairline's pretty good. A. I kind of like, when I was younger, I wanted my hair to thin because I actually got it thinned with like thinning shears. It still has not thinned at all. It's still as thick as it's always been.
My OMG, my initials are Mew. Oh, cool.
Mew, like the Pokemon. Should we wash our hair every day? No. I like barely ever wash my hair. I can't even remember the last time I washed my hair. It's a scam.
I used to play Pokemon Go. I actually used to be a mod in a Pokemon Go Discord server.
They're both
Ooh.
balding.
Yeah. Is it? Did you finish it?
No.
Lee looks majestic with the hair, wind in his hair. Feel yourself, babe.
This is so weird. I feel like I'm seeing a intimate moment that I shouldn't be seeing, you know? Like, guys, maybe take this off camera. What are we watching here? Yeah, Rosie was a Discord mod. Like, girl, you might not even want to admit that because it's giving nasty. I don't know, but whenever I think of Discord mod, I think of talking to minors. I can't separate the two. Yeah, I'm just not a Discord person. I've never really been into Discord like that. Like, I've had an account before, but I've never really been in a community where I was like really in that community. Oh my gosh, you guys, have you guys heard about Eugenia Cooney and her Discord? There was actual predators in there, like ones that were registered, and she let them stick around and moderate for her even after she found out that they were registered SOs. Yeah. And to top it all off, she literally had minors, excuse me, in there. And these minors were talking about how they were trying to lose weight like her, to look like Eugenia. Like, the whole thing was just gross. Jesus is coming soon. This is a loving warning. Repent. Repent. You must repent. You must repent. You're a sinner. And you must repent. I'm sorry I had gay sex. Wait, is that what, should I go to confession and say that? I wonder what they would say if I said to the priest in confession. I've never actually done confession. I'm supposed to have. But I remember like deliberately missing that day of CCD because I just didn't want to do it. But imagine sitting down in the booth. I had gay sex. Oh. The rapture is coming. The rapture is coming. Don't miss your spot on the ship. If you send me $2.99 right now, I'll save you a spot on the ship. Right.
Rosie and Lee, did y'all see the kitty pics I sent you? Oh, I gotta check Discord. No, I'm sorry, we've been really busy. I need to check that. I haven't opened Discord in a minute.
Ooh, Rosie has a Discord. What's going on in there? I can't imagine it's anything good. I can't imagine it's anything good. Especially after the whole Amberlynn debacle. Ooh-wee.
Does Remy ever help with the cooking and cleaning?
All the time.
He deep cleaned my kitchen, and I haven't touched a dish since he's been here before today.
Remy, he reminds me of the rat in Ratatouille, right? That was Remy. It's not a public Discord. Okay. I guess that's good. Then she can kind of keep an eye on who's in there, you know? In case someone like drops some sesam. Oh my God. Right, her boyfriend's cleaning her parents' kitchen. Like, what? Imagine cleaning sitting down in a computer chair. She even got him a little chair to sit in the kitchen. What is it with her and Foodie Beauty? Like, it must be a fat thing so they can be right next to the fridge, right next to the food. And also that's a big part of their content, making things, eating things, making things, XYZ. But I wonder if her parents ever get like annoyed with the fact that there is a computer chair in the kitchen. Because why? That's annoying. It doesn't look like it's the biggest kitchen either. And you got all that space taken up by a stupid computer chair, like WTF. Or Foodie Beauty's computer chair. She lived in that thing. I wonder what the seat smelled like. Ew. Wait, would you rather? Let's see, sniff Foodie's computer chair. Or what else? What should be the other option? Would you rather? Choosy. Yeah, it's a choosy. Sniff Foodie's computer chair. Or I'm trying to think of something nasty. No. Ooh, the washcloths. What can we do with the washcloths? Hand wash Amber's rags, but that's so much worse. Ew, what if you had to do your you had to wash your face with Amber's washcloth? Oh my god. Okay, I got one. Wash. Would you rather sniff Foodie's computer chair or wash your hands in Foodie's boil juice? You just gotta like rub it in. And you can wash your hands after, like regularly. But you might not get the smell out. Ooh wee. What if it was like brush your teeth with her boil juice? Oh my gosh. Yeah, one of the options should be brush your teeth with boil juice or use Amber's washcloth. Let's do that one. That one's way better. Okay. Wash your face with Amber's washcloth or brush your teeth with Foodie boil juice as like toothpaste. This is absolutely foul. Okay, choosy. This might be the worst one we've ever come up with. Okay. Would you rather wash your face with Amber's washcloth or brush your teeth with Foodie's boil juice? I just drank 400 calories of milk. Isn't that's healthy though, right? 400 milligrams of sodium? Why? 65 milligrams of cholesterol, 11 grams of saturated fat. I shouldn't even look at this. So do I. 50 grams of sugar. 17 grams of protein. That's not even enough. A quarter of our daily vitamin D. Okay, stop looking. So ALR coded.
It's important that he sees them. Got it.
Does he ever say much?
Levi, your hot dog is boiling hot but not exploded. What do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, you barely had any of those. Okay.
I can't stop thinking of like a rat nibbling on something. When I see his like, he's licking his lips and you can see his teeth. It just kind of reminds me of like the rat from Ratatouille.
I thought there might be like just a little bit. Actually, Levi, would you set this on the table? This kitchen's getting crowded. Thank you. Sorry, sweetie.
It's okay.
Oh, this kitchen is tiny.
He talked more yesterday.
And if you need anything, Levi, we'll have him get up and get out to help you with that.
I think I'm good.
Good.
We'll have him get up and help you with it. Wait, why is he the brother caretaker? That's crazy. What do they need help with? That's odd. He's there to caretake. What if Rosie's family hired him? You're going to get up and help. You're going to get up and help him.
Yeah.
I know, Foodie's jealous.
That very much describes him, Mads.
Foodie's definitely jealous because she has to go to the door and get her DoorDash bags herself. Okay. Rosie can send him to the door to get the DoorDash. And he does the wiping. And he does the hose downs. The hoe downs. She had a list of chores for him she needed help with. That's fucked up. Okay, it looks like 91% of you, 90% of you would rather wash your face with Amber's washcloth. So that still wasn't a very good poll. I need to make what's comparable to brush your teeth with Foodie's boil juice. I need to come up with a better one. I like contentious polls where it's like 50-50. Imagine giving a list of chores to your guest. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that. I mean, don't you clean the house before they come? Don't you deep clean Rosie's house? Oh my gosh. Imagine going to visit somebody and they want you to get down and scrub the baseboards. Like, hell no. I'm not doing that shit. Oh, yeah. Would you rather deep clean Rosie, Chantal, or Amber's house? I would go with Amber's, I think, because it's not Foodie Beauty and Rosie lives in a house, so it's a lot more work. So Amber. That one's not hard. Plus, Amber's apartment's probably the newest. I don't know how new Foodie's is, but Amber's place definitely looks nicer than Foodie's. Foodie's place kind of looks like a cheap renovation.
Yep. I'm a homebody.
Me too. It was very difficult for me to get out of the house today. I'm glad that I did. Why not share your pizza with Levi? He's eating it right now.
We are.
We also specifically got him his own hot dog and his own pizza pretzel on top of a large pizza.
Yep.
Like we're splitting a pizza pretzel, and you didn't want a hot dog, so.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Rosie's mom is a hoarder. Is she still a Mormon? Is Rosie's parents still Mormon?
Oh, do we have a favorite song of our songs together? I think I know what my answer is to that.
Tough question. I mean,
I know Rosie just comes across to me so condescending, smug, arrogant, and cocky and condescending. Like everything she says is condescending.
I like Provider.
Yeah. I like that that's your answer, because my answer is Fall for Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the thing with Fall for Me is
Yeah,
I have to
yeah.
be like kind of in a headspace to listen to it, like kind of emotional headspace to like really get the depth of
Tonight
that song.
will
But with
be
Provider,
the
it's
night.
kind of a song that I can listen to anytime, and it's a vibe.
Yeah.
So, I do love Fall for Me though.
Yeah. And I love Provider.
Yeah.
And I love that you love Provider.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
When the album came out, I used to not like.
Savage Garden is an Australian band. I've been listening to them since I was young, like a teenager.
Yeah.
I showed
Savage
him my two
Garden?
favorite songs from Savage Garden are I Knew I Loved You Before I Met You or I Knew I Loved
I know I loved you before I met you. That's a 90s or 2000s classic. Is that a 2000s classic or a 90s classic?
You, I think it's the official title, but I Knew I Loved You. And
You don't like guys with painted nails. What do you guys think of guys with painted nails? Do you hate it, love it, don't care? I don't know. It's not really like, for me, I don't really care. I mean, if he had like hot pink nails, I don't think that would be my compatible guy. For reasons, especially if it's not just plain black. A lot of people just do plain black. I feel like that's different. I feel like a guy with like plain black nails, like that's different than like hot pink or turquoise.
Truly Madly Deeply.
Turquoise.
Those are I think those are some of their most popular too. But
It's just kind of like punky. You know what I mean?
I listened to those all the time growing up. Same with like Amazed by Lone Star.
Black on black on black on black.
The Even Arcadia album came out, I did not like Provider. It was not
That's true.
on my top 10 Sleep Token songs.
I love how they're talking to us like we know what they're talking about. What the hell's Provider? What the hell's Sleep Token?
But ever since I've been with her, it has a new meaning, and I love it now. So
They have a song together.
I love that for me. Okay. I don't want to I don't want to like move around to a bunch of stuff until he's done and I know he doesn't need the kitchen.
Does he like feeding? Is he into like Emily Tummy kind of stuff? Like, does he want her to get bigger and bigger and bigger? Oh, Emily Tummy. These girls love to flaunt their boyfriends and girlfriends to make us oh so jealous. I go back and forth about whether or not I even want to date anyone. I kind of like being by myself. And I just prefer, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like that kind of person. Maybe I'm just like a loner, but a lot of the time I just prefer to be by myself most of the time with my dogs, but not with another person. Oh my gosh, you guys, one of the worst dates ever I had in college. It was like a first date, right? So I didn't even know this person. And we met by like the train station because he lived in Philly somewhere else. So we met at the train station and walked back to my apartment. And we ended up watching a movie, and I think we fell asleep for a little bit, took like a nap, right? Or not even. I was just lying. We were just like lying in bed, right? Watching a movie. And he wanted to like go get something, like food or something. And I guess I was taking my time, like lying down on my phone. And he pulls me by the leg off of the bed on the first date. And I knew right then and there that I was never going to see him again. I'm never going to see you again. And I didn't. It's just like, who the fuck does that? Especially with someone you don't know. You don't really know. So disgusting. Weird. Weird. What did he say after? He just thought it was like funny. Or like, come on, we have to go. And then he pulled me by my leg to get me off of the bed. Yeah, like abusive behavior. Some people can just be so weird. Like some people, I swear, some people think that you're like, I can never find someone normal in the middle. I either find people that don't really want to date at all, like they just want to hook up, right? That side of the spectrum. Those are usually the guys that I like the most too, but they just want to hook up. They don't want to date. And then the other side of the spectrum, they like act, they just come on they just go way too fast and act like you're dating on like the first meetup. It's so weird. Like, why can't I just find someone like normal in the middle where we can be friends at first and hang out? And then if we want to go steady, we'll go steady. It's just that like living alone is so hard in this day and age. It's almost like you have to be in a relationship. And if you're not, you have to get a roommate. Because living on your own is just so effing expensive these days. But I'd rather be alone. I mean, give me a fucking crappy studio over living with some asshole. Right?
We're not answering that, Baba. That's actually cutie patootie.
We're not answering that, Baba. What did they say? I wonder. Let me look. We're not answering that, Baba. Oh, darn.
That's actually cutie patootie.
Oh, somebody asked, are you going to move to Texas? Or is Remy going to move to Florida? And they said, we're not answering that. Okay. I mean, eventually people will figure it out, right? Didn't someone put like her, what was it? Somebody, I forgot. Never mind. People were looking into her house and shit. Didn't she say that she was afraid that like someone from the internet was going to come to her home? They're already 5 months together. You feel like he will be moving in with Rosie into like where her parents are? I mean, her parents are never there though, but her mom was just in a live stream not that long ago. What do? They live in a different country? I don't really understand what her parents do, but they live in Norway. How often do they come back? Because I feel like her mom was just in a vlog not that long ago. Or not a vlog, a live stream. So I guess it wouldn't be that weird if they're not even living there. But he's going to end up being a caretaker to Rosie and her brother. Oh, it's the grandparents' house that the family inherited. Okay.
How does it feel to date a younger man? I'm doing the same. Honestly, guys, he's kind of millennial coded. And I like
He's kind of millennial coded. Yeah, let's talk about the age gap, sweetie.
the fact that with a beard, you look like a few years older. I think you look like a little in your later 20s, and I like that.
He does look old AF.
Because, yeah, I think it's an 8 or 9 year age gap, which I never thought would happen for me. Like, that was not something I was seeking out. That's not something.
Me neither.
In fact, when we first started talking, like, one of our first serious conversations about it, we were kind of like, age gap. How do we feel?
Yeah.
And then, like, a day passed, and we kind of got over it. It's kind of how
She looks like a baby.
that went down.
Yeah.
Because, like, in dating apps and stuff, before I met him, when I did use dating apps, my dating range was always 25 to 50. Like, I would
25 to 50. Is she looking for those 50-year-old men with money, honey? She has a weird baby face. Yeah, she looks like, I don't know, like a baby to me. Like Lillian Pickles. Phil and Lil. Wait, I don't think her last name's Pickles, but she looks like Phil and Lil, but obese. OMG.
and I was open because I had different, I guess, like, parameters for when people were younger versus older or in
Different
the in between.
preferences.
Yeah. Thank you. And
Parameters.
but ultimately, like, we met when he was 25. Anyone trying to make that like into like a predatory thing, you're weird.
I
It's
mean,
very weird.
we're both adults.
Yeah, it's very weird. You're just
So-
trying to make a problem out of nothing, and it's very weird. I think it's very normal. Like, it's just, yeah. Anyway,
She seems oddly defensive about it for something that's just not an issue. There's nothing wrong going on. She seems oddly defensive.
you don't sound Texan at all. Someone said.
Yeah.
51-year-olds can kick sand. Exactly, Nancy. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, and that's the thing. It's just people trying to grasp his trust.
Yeah, Amber's permanent frown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 25 and 34, 26 and 34. I don't really see anything wrong with that. It really does depend on the person. But yeah, she is very defensive about it. Seems like it's methinks she's insecure about her age and him being a younger man and her being older than him. She's insecure about that. That's clear. That much is clear. He must be enjoying Florida from her kitchen chair. Oh my gosh. Right? It is giving friendship, isn't it? Like, I'm getting friendship vibes from the way that they're interacting, from the way that they're speaking, from the way that the body language suggests. It's giving friendship. Friendship. There's some, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's certainly something off about these two. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to make any like heinous accusations, but he's an odd character. You're insecure, don't know what for. Mother and son love. Okay, now that shit's just weird. I could see him being into some really weird corn. Couldn't you? I bet you he's into some really weird corn. It would surprise you. Obese stepmommy. Yes, that's his favorite. Obese stepmommy. I'm calling it. Clock it.
He's because that's the thing. Like when he first got doxxed, they only had pictures of him without a beard, so everyone was like, he looks like a baby. Like I'm so weird for wanting to be with him. And then he comes on camera, and people are like, just going to the opposite extreme, and it's just like obnoxious.
Yeah, now we're all saying that he's old. Looks old, at least.
I don't know if you want to answer that.
Obese.
Did I enjoy being in the military?
Military.
It was a mixed experience. There were some things I liked about it and some things I didn't like about it.
Damn, he was in the military like that. He must have lost all of his muscle then, huh?
Yeah.
He's extremely mature, and one of my favorite things about him is he's one of the most emotionally mature people I've ever met.
Thank you.
That's so sweet.
He's storming again. You two look cute together.
I feel like he could be a furry. He does seem like a furry. Like under the fursuit. Under the fursuit. Have you guys ever heard of the furry convention? I think it was in Seattle or somewhere near there. Well, they ended up like destroying the hotel. And it was so bad to the point where they were no longer, like, that hotel told other hotels. And when the next year rolled around, they weren't able to get a single hotel to host them because it was just so bad. Yeah, Mr. Snowflake's second channel, old name Under the Fursuit. Right, instead of Under the Hood, Under the Fursuit. That's actually, that would be a funny name for like a YouTube channel, I guess. If you're like taking your fursuit off. A second channel for a furry creator, Under the Fursuit. TM. Who's Sam Neill? I don't know. Yeah, she is really trying to like hard launch this relationship. It's giving desperate for validation. Why would she need that from people that supposedly hate her, right? Or stupid trolls, or you know what I mean? Like, why do you care what they have to say about your relationship? What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the picture that Foodie Beauty or not posted but showed on her phone of Salah? I can't even show it, guys. Is that Salah driving the motorcycle? No, I think he's on the first one. Salah, okay, so I can't show it, but I'll tell you what it is. Foodie Beauty showed a picture today that is Salah on a motorcycle between two men, one man in the back, one man in the front. And these men are holding big pew-pews. One of them even has a rocket launcher. And I mean, they look like they're militants. Yikes. Why would she show that? Is she stupid? Isn't she being investigated already? Like, give me a fucking break. The Canadian government is already investigating her. Is it AI? I mean, it's a picture from her phone, so it's not the best quality, but you can tell what's going on. If it was AI, you wouldn't really be able to tell because it's so low quality, which makes me think it's not. She's giggling about it. Yeah, they're so nice, guys. Like, we talked and we gave them a ride and they were just like so nice. Ah. She's gonna get herself investigated. And then what though? If she were American, she'd already be arrested for that. She would definitely be on some kind of list. That's for sure. But what are they going to do? What would they do to her? I don't know. Because she is Canadian. It's not like there's nowhere to like send her to. Imagine if they were like, if you love it so much, then why don't you marry it again? And then they boot her back to Syria. If you hate the West so much, why don't you go back to Syria? Ick. They give me the ick.
Thank you.
Girl world
Yeah,
on the
because
ground.
it's oh so normal when an older guy does it with someone 30 years younger, but God forbid a woman dates a younger man. Real. The gender factor is definitely there. As long as you're consenting adults, it's chill. It's a whole different thing if you were messing around with underage people. Like, that's disgusting. Exactly. T on that. That's so true.
I feel like she's making the issue an issue. You know what I mean? She's making the issue an issue. And now the issue is not the age gap. It's her insecurity about the age gap. She's trying so hard to justify this relationship and this age gap. When it's like, really, it's not a big deal. But she's making it a big deal. There's something weird going on there. It's very right. It's not always 18 plus. I agree with that. I just I don't see 26 and 34 being an issue, but like 18 and 40 to me is disgusting. To me is definitely predatory. I mean, it really depends on the person too. But usually when you're 18, like you don't have any money, you don't have any like fallback except your parents, you know, if you have them. So it would be very easy for someone in their 30s and 40s to take advantage of someone 18 to 23 ish, depending on their situation, right?
Okay.
What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Levi. I wanna make sure like we're really hogging the kitchen.
Can you see me without my glasses for a sec?
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
It's giving like puppy. Why is it giving like puppy?
Yeah, he's Gen Z but very millennial coded for real.
Oh my gosh, why does she keep saying that? It just adds to the insecurity. He might be Gen Z, but he's very millennial coded. It's giving like a 40-year-old saying that she's very mature for her age. It's giving she's very mature for her age. He's millennial coded. What the hell does that mean? I mean, y'all are both kind of, well, no, she's firmly millennial, but their childhood wasn't that much different. Let's be real here. TMZ and DC. That was an interesting pivot for them, eh? She's officially unk status. She's an auntie. She's definitely an auntie.
And he likes a lot of 90s stuff, like
Yeah, I like old games, old songs, old bands.
whenever you're ready to upgrade your glasses, I'd love to like go with you and try on different styles because I like these glasses, but I have a feeling that we could find a different style that's more
I've had frames kind of like yours, but square, like more bolded.
Is she gonna get him glasses chains? Those are so distracting. I don't get the point. She doesn't go anywhere, so it's not like she would need them to catch her glasses if she looked down and they fell into the Grand Canyon, you know?
Yeah, I want to see what those look like on you.
Yeah.
They kind of look like brother and sister. Do you guys see that a little bit? Except for the nose, because the nose is like completely different, but it could he has the dad's nose and she has the mom's nose. Jiminy.
You should get contacts, dude. Damn.
I've been told that many times.
And I agree.
I want to get LASIK. That's the point.
Yeah.
It's so freaking expensive.
Would you say your eyes are blue-gray when we look at you?
I'm too afraid for
Sometimes
LASIK.
they're green, sometimes they're bluish, sometimes they're blue-grayish.
They change color.
Yeah, they do, actually. They do. What are they?
I was almost going to get LASIK, and then I spent like a night reading horror stories. And then I was like, never mind.
No. With this lighting, you're definitely more like leaning greenish, maybe a little blue-gray.
Oh, like
But
half
definitely not super blue
siblings.
right now.
Yeah.
LASIK scares me, yeah. Did you ever get the glasses they give people in the military? My friend got those. He didn't like them.
Oh yeah, I did get those. The boot camp issued glasses.
Did you guys see that woman? She used to do like hospice nurse videos, but she's been off of social media for a couple of years. She was denied a divorce in Mississippi because apparently like a woman can't just like ask for a divorce in Mississippi. You have to have like a good reason. Isn't that crazy? But one of the reasons they asked her was, did you find out that you're secretly related? Can you imagine? Yikes.
I mean, they worked.
You saw it and you were horrified? I know, me too. Like, I just can't imagine. I just can't grasp that in 2026 in the United States, like, you need a good enough reason to get a divorce. Crazy. They allow child marriages, really. I knew that was still allowed in some states, but I didn't know the states. That's awful. Come on, Mississippi. Come on, Mississippi.
Levi's doing good. I think he's pretty happy he didn't have to worry about dinner. He's just chilling.
But also, like, if the man approves that they can get a divorce for no good reason if the man also signs on to it, right?
My sister got LASIK and she loved it. Yeah. Eye stuff freaks me out. Ooh, have you thought about wire rims? They look classic.
Wire rims?
Have you ever worn aviator style glasses?
Like once.
I used to have a pair of aviator style glasses. I like them on me.
Yeah.
I like big glasses on my face.
I like the slim, like square glasses.
All right, let's watch some Foodie Beauty. I'm kind of over these two. Wah. I'm sick and tired of you two. Today, Foodie Beauty had a little birthday party for her cat. And she made it like a grifting session. This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Wait, which stream has her sitting at that stupid table? Wait, full body shot? Full body shot.
Oh.
Yuck. Yuck.
Yep, same here, Dill.
Yuck.
Till 7? Not bad.
Till death.
Okay, I'll do the dance just for you, Dill.
Do us part. Full body shot. Oh, darn it. Put that leg down. There you go. Move that sunscreen. Me. I mean, honestly, skinny.
Don't look at me
What
like
dance
that.
is that
what she
supposed
does?
to be?
What are these things?
Not the boneless. I wonder what her boneless sofa is going to look like in a couple of years. Like, probably flat as a pancake. It's like New York City. It's sinking every year. Okay, here's the one where she has like... She's made herself a little table of bullshit for BBJ.
Come open your gifts.
BBJ. J/K. Did she buy the sofa or did it come with the apartment? She bought it. It's one of those like Temu boneless couches. You hate the boneless couches. You're couch shopping and they're everywhere. Yeah, well, people buy them because like good furniture is so expensive these days. And if you're moving apartment, it can be a bitch to move real furniture too. They look, I mean, I wouldn't even mind one, really. They look comfortable. I just don't think they're built to like last. Not much really even is though. Even the good shit. But it just doesn't look like it would last. Like, what if she pooed her pants and some of it got out? Like, that would be tough to clean. Or if BG just decided to start pissing on it, how do you clean it? You would have to get some sort of special tool. Or I wonder if the cushions come off at least, so you can at least clean the outer thing.
Oh, it's crooked.
Do you remember when people used to cover their furniture in plastic? Yeah, she should put down plastic. Remember that? That was like such a popular thing. People would have living rooms with like gorgeous, expensive furniture sets, and then they would cover them in plastic and never sit on them. Like, what was the point of that? But a lot of grandmas did that in like the 80s and 90s. No one was allowed to sit on that couch. Luckily, my parents were not like that. I'm surprised that couch isn't brown. Yikes. I know, right? You could probably see, like, she probably leaves behind, like, a light brown area.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, why would she
Thank
get
you,
such
guys.
a
Hold on.
light couch? It smells like boil juice already.
Come here, Joe.
No, she definitely got boiled juice on it. I mean, it was leaking everywhere.
Look. Look.
So these are all presents for BG. So she spent all of this money like getting this crap so that people would send in super chats and junk. But apparently it was a bust.
What's these? Come here. Hey.
What would she even get that hat for? That's for a
This
human.
for you. You can't wear it though. Hi guys.
She looks ridiculous.
Oh, hello.
This is honestly her. This is just like how she was using Sasa, basically. I could see her doing the same thing for Sasa. We're having a birthday party for Sasa, but she doesn't have access to somebody else's kid. So instead, the backup plan was to use the animal for this month's grift. Chantal's leaky boil. I've seen them around, yeah. There is one for sure.
Hello, happy birthday. Here. Look what I got you.
She was like biting her. Now that shit's funny.
What are these things? Oh.
Why the hell would she waste money
What are
getting
these things?
like noisemakers?
Look.
Those things, oh my gosh. Those are old school. Did people donate to this? I heard a couple people did, but
What are these things? Look. You want to open your... Okay, first things first.
I heard it wasn't even enough to cover the price of the gifts that she bought. BG's my favorite side character because she's so cute and violent. The cat doesn't like her. I know. I'm surprised that that cat's even sitting on the couch. What did she do? What'd you do to that cat, girl? Did she give the cat sedatives like when she was at the zoo in Thailand with the tigers, the tiger zoo?
We have a card.
They were on like
There's
all
something
kinds of
fishy going on
benzos.
here. Look. No, come here.
Oh,
Come here. She don't even want to open her toys, man.
and she's done.
Come here.
Did she at least get her some catnip or something? I feel like forget all this shit and just get her some catnip. Right, she got the cat a card, right? She's like, where the fuck is the catnip? That's all I asked for was catnip. And you got all this shit.
Come here. Hold on, let me move you guys closer.
And that would have made for some interesting...
She smells the fish?
Where's the
It smells like a
catnip?
fish market in here, BG. Come. Yuck.
Febreze.
Here.
She
This
got
will
her
get her
Febreze.
Hold on, guys.
I can't with she got her Febreze.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Teardrop. Hi, everybody. There's something fishy going on here. This is her birthday card. Something fishy. Look, something fishy. Look. It's your card. Look. You want to try
Poor
these?
cat.
So I got her these tidbits. So for her first gift. Hi everyone. Hi Ryder. Hi Fit. Foodie fan. Troy, Larry, everybody I missed. Oki.
That is pathetic. This is weird, Chantal, even for you. It's like, what was the point of it all? I am really surprised the cat even came back. This is actually depressing. Ooh, it's kind of like, yeah. She's 45 years old. She has no kids. And she's throwing a birthday party for her cat. And nobody is there. It's just her and the cat. That is kind of sad. The least she could have like another cat friend over with their owner. Kind of sad. The point was to try to get money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was basically like her using Sasa, but instead she's just using her own cat. Send me money. Giant paper bag, roll the toys in catnip and throw them in the bag. Yeah, anything with catnip. Cats love the catnip. I had one cat that just like didn't react to catnip. She hated it. And then another one that loved it. The grifting tactics are getting old. Well, this is her livelihood. This is all she has. So it's grift or die. Okay, maybe it's not that. Well, no, it is. She has to keep up the grift, keep up the... If she can't keep up the drama, she has to keep up the grift to at least extract every single bit of disposable Beezer money she can. Which has gotten slim. I mean, all of her Beezers, they're always talking about how they can't afford this, can't afford that. And the way that she extracts wealth from them, it's crazy. She's extracting resources from these people.
Bossy. So her birthday card, and I wrote in the middle, no, wait, it's just your birthday card. Look, do you want to try some treats? Look at these. So this is her birthday. I said, I love you, BGA. Okay, so We have some true tidbits.
BG, you know what to do. That gonna get me in trouble? You know what to do, BG.
Some treats.
She's a crazy cat lady. Isn't she always calling other people like crazy cat lady and you old, stupid, crazy person?
Here you go. Let's see if she likes them.
Old.
Do you like those? Oh. Are they good? Ooh, they stinky. Ew. So that's one of her gifts. I got her a bag of, well, I'll show you that in a minute. I got her this dish, new dish. Feed me for food. Wait, I want to see if she likes those treats.
A new dish.
BG Beauty Queen.
I think Salah.
Happy birthday to you.
I think it's time that Salah takes control of her bank account again. What do you guys think? She's been too haram. I saw a picture of her today with a strand of hair sticking out. Yeah. Yeah. It's time that she gets back in the kitchen and Salah takes over the finances and does that, takes care of all that hard stuff. She can just focus on cooking and cleaning. Tradwife style in Syria. She should go back to the simple life in Syria. You don't need to be on YouTube. Just come back to Syria, Habibi. Come back to Afghanistan, Habibi. Yeah. Gossip with the sister wives. Help keep the place clean. No, I mean, she wasn't good at that. Yeah, notice how the whole, like, she wants to come on and act like she is a practicing Muslim and wear her hijab and shit. But she hasn't gone to a mosque, like, at all since she's been home, eh? I don't even think her and Salah went to places of worship. She's like a Christian that goes on, I was going to say that goes on Christmas and Easter, but she doesn't even do that. She didn't go to the mosque during Ramadan. At that point, what is the point of keeping up the facade? Well, it's because she wants to keep up the facade of being with Salah, right? But at the same time, she don't give a fuck. She doesn't even fast. She's medically exempt, okay. She has type 2. Doesn't eat halal either, right? She was having like pork or talking about having pork. Remember, didn't she say not that long ago, I don't really care if it's pork or something? Mm-mm-mm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear BG. She doesn't like her new treats. She's like the fussiest cat I've ever owned. Eat it.
Keep binging,
She
cutie.
like her new treats or what? I think she likes them. She don't like that they're rolling around on her. She's freaked out because they're circles.
Tidbits are like Timbits.
Come on, eat it. What are you? You're a carnivore. Maybe if I mash them for her. Here.
Circus freak.
You gotta
It's
mash
just
them for her?
another
There
freak
you
show.
go.
Salah's keeping her conservatorship. What a caring dada. Yeah. Just think about it. If Salah moved, let's say Salah moved to a different country and got a house and it had decent internet, she would drop that dog or that cat. She would drop that cat like faster than you can say boo, faster than she dropped Sam and BBJ. And she would be moving to him. Syria was just way too much of a change. She got super huge returning to Canada. Don't even walk anymore. Well, we all knew it was going to happen. As soon as she got into that scooter, it was over for her. She still keeps talking about how she's going to get fit because her and Salah are going to go on a vacation somewhere. The location changes every time, but she still doesn't get off of that scooter. So wherever she's going, she's going to have to bring the scooter. Can you bring that scooter onto a plane? I mean, yeah, I can imagine. What if they made her sit on that scooter the whole time? That would be insane. Mm-mm-mm. Right, she's gonna be back in like... She's gonna be in Brazil in a freaking hotel for a week. On live stream talking to her beezers about how she's upset because Salah went outside. And he might be talking to a gay prostitute. Just kidding. An LGBT prostitute. He's a good romance scammer, always keeping her living in the future and sending money in the now and forgetting the past. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because he's been feeding her a dream for years now. I guess now it is that eventually he's going to be there supporting her in her homeland. Someday. And yet she's over here showing pictures of him with what appears to be ISIS militants. Yeah, that's going to help you get in. I'm sure people have already contacted Canada's Ministry of the Interior or whatever the F it's called. What that building that she was outside of. I know that there's at least 2 crazy people that were sent a couple of emails to the CIA Canadian edition. And it doesn't look good for her. Like she's do I think she's an international super spy? No. She's an idiot. But putting it all together, it doesn't look good. That's for damn sure. Governments do not care about the girls. You'd be surprised. I mean, that guy in Kuwait was watching her every day. I'm kidding. But did you guys see like her updated Kuwait, why she was kicked out of Kuwait reason? She said that there was a man in a Rolls Royce. The man in the Rolls Royce, remember him? Apparently he was watching her all the time. They all were. All of them in the Kuwaiti government were watching her. And they had to tell her to calm down because they liked her content. But she needed to stop all the cussing and the fundraising shit. She could be in a Kuwaiti jail right now. Instead, we got the Canada arc. What if she was, what if she did go to Kuwaiti jail and she was just now getting out? That would be so much more interesting than where she is now. Did anyone go back and find the Rolls Royce in her out and about vlogs? Ooh, that's interesting. Isn't most of that deleted? I don't know. But yeah, go back to her old live streams in Kuwait and see if you can see a guy in a Rolls Royce following her while her and Salah run around and do errands, which was just getting her food. Kuwait is being bombed by Iran. Nobody cares about the girls. Right. I mean, she's not even there. She's not even there right now. Plus, even if she was, they're more concerned with, substance trafficking, human trafficking. Like, they're not concerned with Foodie Beauty. They might find her ass. They might find her ass. They might deport her ass. But there's far more pressing matters. That's for sure. I wonder if anybody sent anything to the Syrian government. Because where would you send it? I mean, they recently went through a bit of a regime change. Oh, this is Day Crawler. Do you think the White House has a squirrel unit where they just follow Amber and Rosie? And a little bit of Foodie, even though she's Canadian. LOL. I think the FBI. Oh yeah, the FBI is watching Amber. I think that one day Amber will look at the camera and you'll see her unzipping her back and she'll step out of the fat suit and we'll all be shook to our absolute core. And or no, one day she's going to, this whole like demonetization thing was a ploy. She's gonna come back in a couple of months. Like, yeah, 2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. And she's going to be like 175 pounds. I think that's what's next. And all of her TikToks are just like filtered. That's why she will only appear on TikTok, because it's like heavily filtered. There's a conspiracy theory that FFG and Foodie are working together as an international psyop. Yeah, that's definitely true. They're here to distract us. Chantal's working on behalf of the American government. Foodie Beauty's a pivotal agent for sure. Okay, this is pathetic. Poor BG. She can get all this junk, but she can't get a pedicure or a checkup. She's sponsored by the Tourism Board of Ottawa. LOL. She was sponsored by the Tourism Board of Damascus. You think Loop Whoop is FFG? Have they spoken? Yeah, they use like a chipmunk filter, right? When they speak, they use like a chipmunk filter. I remember there was that old, what was she? Like old grandma, like Greek, old Greek grandma. I don't know. And people said like it was FFG pretending to be a like 80-year-old Greek grandma from New York City or something. Is that person still around? Who was that? I forget. It was FFG. Yeah, I mean, it was obviously her, but is she still making videos on that account? I guess she wouldn't have to because she has her regular channel back, so why do that? My elevator cannot handle the girls. Your elevator on my elevator. How does that go? And I'm stuck on the elevator. Get it up on the elevator. Break it down. And I'm stuck on my elevator. That's how it goes. Oh, that's a bop. Stuck on my elevator. You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, down. That's a good one too. You want to visit Ottawa? No, I do too. I totally want to visit Ottawa. It looks amazing. This woman, all she has is like 5 beezers. That's her lifeline. And 4 out of 5 of them are crazy Looney Tunes. Yeah, Chantal Gucci ran into Chantal. Yeah, we covered that on live stream 2 weeks ago, I think. The day it happened. We covered that the day it happened. Is Tracy still around? Tracy, Texas.
In our Kuwait apartment, like.
I don't know. Hold on. What is she saying?
When Salah used to go to Diawania. Yeah, whenever he came home, I was in our Kuwait apartment, like.
Ew.
Ew, that part was so nasty.
That apartment was so nasty. Remember how, like, she was so upset with the way that people was talking about that apartment when at the same time, here she is trashing it. Like, girl, look at her filthy hijab. Is that not harem? She needs to get back in the kitchen. Back in her cage. Get back in the cage. And you can't leave without a chaperone.
Don't spoil it, but have you seen the guy that talks about horror movies? I think his name is Is it on?
This is the same woman that has talked shit about my skin. She's talked shit about my skin several times. Look at her. Like, you look an absolute mess, boo-boo. What's your excuse? I mean, her health is just written all over her face. You need a documentary about the Beezers and their lore. Yeah, like what's really going on behind the scenes with Teardrop and Tracy Taxes. Probably nothing. They're probably boring, but I would like to think that there's some big conspiracy theory and they're actually double agents. Wait, what if Tracy Texas and Teardrop are double agents going to FFG with everything that Foodie says to them behind the scenes? Wouldn't surprise me. They're paid. Ooh, what if a reaction channel paid a Beezer to become like an inside, piece of the pie or whatever? To gain her trust, to get into the inner circle. Ew. That inner circle was once home to a PDF file who is now dead. So, just so you know who came before. Yikes.
YouTube Slasher Talks. I think.
Oh my gosh,
Wait,
she has never
Where's...
looked this bad. Like, she's never looked this bad on her face. Like, I don't like, what even is this? What's the triangles? The upside down, like, clown. Like, she's literally turning into a clown. It's almost as if what you put inside your body affects how you feel and how you look. I don't think she's ever looked this bad. It's because she doesn't wash it. I think there's even more to it than that. I mean, she doesn't, but I also think there's more to it than that. What do they call that? Like when you have that redness, like on your arms. It's not crepey, but strawberry. She has like strawberry skin. Rosacea. No, that wasn't what I was thinking, but I think she does have rosacea. She has the face of organ failure. Is that what it is? Is that what it's giving? It just makes me feel vindicated. Ruddy. Ruddy. Yikes. Not ruddy. Yikes.
Somebody I watch. I don't know if it's that guy.
Look at the filth stain.
Talks. Oh,
Hair.
I think he has a TikTok too.
Piece of hair.
I'm gonna subscribe. No, you know who I watch? All Things Horror, I think she's called. Or no. Yeah, just shorts. He does have a YouTube too. Who is it that I subscribe to? Where's my subscribers? I'm still subscribed to Bay Nation. I still love Bay Nation even though they don't like me anymore.
Oh my gosh, I remember Bay Nation.
I don't know where. Spooky Astronauts or something like that.
Damn it.
On
Why does it
YouTube.
keep doing that?
Wow, Zio looks really good on here. On this thumbnail. For Lolcow Fire.
Those thumbnails are all AI. Those thumbnails, like, when they do the Lolcow Bus thumbnails with Tech Protect, it doesn't even look like him.
Zio.
It's literally a completely different person.
Right.
Well, it's just AI, but yeah. who's Bay Nation. They used to be, it's a group of 2 obese women that used to be fans of Chantal. They do YouTube. They eat. They talk about random shit. And that's about it. And they used to be Beezers, but now they're not. So. It tis what it tis. Treated for psychosis. Yeah, I think the Beezers need to be treated for psychosis.
I subscribe to this hot guy who does horror talk. Oh, yeah? There's a lot of horror reviewers. Scrape!
It was
Did you see
scary.
that Breezes has something for you? I can't drink it. Oh,
What is it?
yuck. Juicy hot pizza rolls. I have a zit on my back. It's itchy.
Ew.
You ever get like an itchy, painful zit on your back? Hello, 7 a.m. there.
Ew.
James Janice.
Okay, let's watch barbecue. Let's watch barbecue and then call it a night. Serious, a lot of other plans. Okay, I guess she's gone away for a couple of days. She was pretty much gone while I was gone. Usually, like, something always happens when I go away, but, like, nothing happened this time. Literally, the last time last year when I went on vacation, Foodie Beauty was fleeing Kuwait in the middle of the night. And I had to do a video. Because how often does she flee a country? Twice a year, maybe.
I'm hoping to get sponsored by Stovetop.
Here's a barbecue video. Girl, nobody wants anything to do with you. You're too problematic, and you know it.
This box, this is exactly what I'm having for dinner tonight, by the way. Chicken, stuffing, and green beans. The cut green beans in a can. What is BHA and BHD?
Stovetop is not real stuffing.
Shortening. MSG. Mechanically separated cooked chicken. Why is there chicken in there?
Ew. Mechanically separated.
What?
That just sounds
They put
really
chicken
weird.
in here? This box, this is exactly what I'm having for dinner tonight, by the way. Chicken, stuffing, and
Oh,
green
no.
beans. The cut green beans in a can. Oh man, Stovetop is a carcinogen? Shit. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Are you guys the type of people who,
Wait, is Stovetop really a carcinogen? That's crazy.
like, are really afraid to be a failure in life? Like, do you value where you fit in society? And if it was,
I think, like, everybody is afraid of being a failure in life. Pretty basic, girl. Like, she literally is. Oops. I mean, what can she say that she has genuinely done to leave any kind of positive mark or anything?
bad, like, let's say, hey, situational, let's say if you were like, like what people consider to be lesser than people.
I guess she could say that she has helped some reaction channels get out of poverty just by existing. But it's not like she put the work in. I mean, they put the work in. That's crazy. Yeah, Pennsylvania, yeah. How did you know? I'm just kidding. I literally.
because you don't have a, you know, like what high snotty people would consider, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel like you're a failure? Personally, it depends what.
You can tell that she took schmedibles because it's just the way that she's talking. That's how she talks when she takes them. This reminds me of the time when she sat there and she was like, what if someone came in here and killed me and my entire family? Would I forgive them? It was so disturbing. Anyone remember that? That was so disturbing.
You define as a failure, like in what context? Like from a societal like point of view, kind of, because you know I feel like my reputation is kind of ruined, but at the same time, meh, I don't really care. Like, but from society's view, if they looked at me, they think, oh my god, you know, she's got all these addictions, she's got all these health issues, she's a fucking weirdo on the internet, smacks her ass with a spatula, all this shit, and then you know, whatever. I have a lot of goals I want to achieve, a lot of things I want to do in life, and at the same time, I must not want to do them that bad because I don't. I've always been depressed my whole life. There's always something to be depressed about, but there's also something to not be depressed about. Kind of equals it out. I'm not going to minimize my being as a human, as Chantal, as myself, just because, you know what I mean? Like, I don't live up to cultural standards that, like, I've never been brought up in. I'm not down. Nobody made me feel down.
Cultural standards that I've never been brought up in. Girl, you're basically telling on your mom. Yeah, your mom didn't teach you how to be a good person.
I feel very antisocial right now.
She should have been figuring this out like 2 decades ago. Yeah, during the live stream, she kind of framed it as while she was away for a couple of days off the internet, she came to this realization that she has to finally get it together. Like, girl. Will she ever get up off of her ass? I mean, at this point, it's just crazy. She can't be happy like this. She's not. I mean, look at her. At what point does getting off your ass, at what point is getting off of your ass the easier way than whatever this is? Because damn. I mean, she's really hurting for her squirting.
The hell, that cloud looks like a placenta. So you see here, this is the umbilical cord and this is the...
She's having baby fever. She's having depression, like, about not being able to have a baby. To the point where she's seeing umbilical cords in the sky. And placentas in the sky. She's going crazy. In some kind of way, yeah. Look at all the damage that BG did. Yikes. I mean, girl, I'd be, at this point, that's scary. She's gonna rip through that and fall right through.
You know what I mean?
A baby is the last thing she needs. I know, but she would get a baby to piss people off. I don't see her getting approved to adopt anytime soon, thank the Lord. It's not that simple. You have to go through an extensive process. They come to your house. They make sure that you have like space and it's an appropriate environment. Imagine all of the emails and phone calls they would get, the adoption agency, if she was trying to adopt a child. They would be like, it would be like all day. They would be getting phone calls and emails about her. talking about the Natter saga. I mean, she's online saying that she's addicted to Coca-Cola. 5 years ago? Oh, wow, it's been 5 years. Ooh-wee. They've already been called. They already know. The adoption agency already knows. No, but yeah, they would be inundated with phone calls if she even suggested such a thing. She's not getting a baby.
Priscilla! I feel like a curd cow. Don't judge me, it's all I have right now. I don't feel like getting a glass out of the cupboard.
How would she even take care of a child? Like, just imagine that she got like a 1-year-old. She would go to Cambodia and buy a baby. Can you do that? Like, I don't know, but I know someone who's gotten a baby overseas and they were still thoroughly investigated. I mean, it was through an adoption agency, right? Buy a baby, that's horrid. Yeah, she might just take a Syrian baby. I could see, I'm surprised she didn't do that, like, while she was there. The way that she took that kitten off of the street, like, she would do the same thing with a child. That reminds me of Lindsay Lohan when she tried to take that baby from that homeless mother. And they started beating on her. Beating on Lindsay because she was trying to steal their baby. I could see Foodie like taking a baby off of the street like it's a cat and thinking that she can take care of it. But at the same time, like, when did Lindsay Lohan try to kidnap a homeless woman's daughter? Yes. Yes, yes, exactly.
Really? Tastes good with tapatio? Tapatio. Tapatio. Why am I like this?
I wonder what would happen to the child. Like, it's sad to think about, but realistically, I don't think that it would be taken care of well, obviously. It would probably end up in foster care or, you know, back in the system in some way. Right? Because people would be calling CPS on her every single day, too. And emailing and calling CPS and or whatever the Canadian version of CPS is. Remember when Foodie came on and she was like, I'm going to call Child Protective Services on you. Because that girl was talking shit about her on Kiwi Farms. That's really old drama, like 2017, 18. A woman from Chantal's past was talking shit about her on Kiwi Farms. And Chantal came on and she said that she was going to call Child Protective Services on her. Oh yeah, on Breezy. Did she call CPS on Breezy or just threaten to? I know the way that she acts like if you have a child, you need to be like right next to them 24/7. So you just know the amount of people are going to be up her ass about it. Somebody called CPS on Breezy. That doesn't surprise me. I'm sure if I had a child, someone would have called CPS on me. It's honestly just like part of this community at this point. That's crazy, but it's true. Ow. That feels good.
Like, why am I like this?
Really? Another reaction channel was trying to get custody of Breezy's child? Now that's just Looney Tunes.
I sound super uneducated. Uneducated. Don't get mad, Big Turk. Today's a bit of a bad day.
Right. Imagine having Emily as a mom. We never heard about CPS being called on her, but I guarantee someone did. Right? Somebody definitely called CPS on Emily Tommy. Especially with all the weird shit. How would that go? Like, what do they ask? Like, why are you looking at obese women on oxygen masks and tickling your, what is that called? I almost said the C word. Someone definitely did, though.
Before I was wearing a hijab, I just always had to wash my hair, but now, not so much.
Imagine, I feel like Stovetop would be inundated with calls if they put her face on. Obviously, that would never fucking happen, but yeah, tickling her bean or pickle. The craziest thing is one of the craziest things about Emily Tummy is how she took Amber's stool so that Amber wouldn't easily be able to get into her truck because she wanted to watch her struggle. That's her thing. That's part of the fetish for Emily Tummy, is that she likes to watch people struggle with their weight. That's why she's so into like oxygen masks. She likes to see people like have trouble breathing, trouble with their mobility, struggle to do basic tasks. That's part of that really gets her wet. That gets her soaking fucking wet.
That's going in my lolcow file. Tomorrow should be a pretty long one, at least 10 hours maybe.
And that's not exclusive to her. I've heard of people into that sick shit. Like, that's a thing. That's part of feederism. That's part of it. 100%. I just saw on Twitter over the weekend, this girl posted her before and after, but she was a feedie. And she wrote something like, all this hard work finally paid off because she was trying to get bigger and bigger and she got big. But how is that hard work paying off? You know what? It is true though. Like for some people, it is hard to gain weight, especially like that amount of weight. We're talking 50 plus pounds. It's not hard for the girls, but for a lot of people that is hard. It would be like something you would have to work for. I know if I wanted to get to 600 pounds, I would have to work for it. Yeah.
I'll stay 5 more minutes. How many grams of sugar in a Boston cream donut from Tim Hortons? 15. How many grams of sugar a day can a diabetic safely have? 25 grams a day. How many do you think that big turkey had?
Girl, you want to spend all of your sugar on one donut? Well, then you got 10 left. That's it. Wait, a diabetic can only have 25 grams, so you can't even have one can of Coca-Cola. No, but Coke is actually really bad for you. The amount of sugar is really bad. And we just had a milk that has more sugar than that. No. 49. About the same. 49 grams of sugar in this milk. There's about that much in a can of Coke. A can of Coke, not that kind.
How many grams of sugar in a big Turk? Holy fuck, 30 to 35.
What's a big Turk?
What? Don't look at my messy ass counter. Okay, guys. Get up and turn on the water with your hand.
Working hard or hardly working?
Standing is awkward. I don't know, I just hate it. Like, I really fucking loathe standing up. I know that's awful. The fat was putting pressure on her anus.
What? I loathe standing up. Does she realize how many people out there would love if they had the ability to stand up? Ugh, excuse me. Oh yeah, the candy bar.
What? You get a compressed
Big
anus
Turk
from your
is
fat?
a candy bar.
Thank you, toenail juice. Good night, everyone. Bye.
I think hers is really loose. But
No, I upped my dose on Ozempic and I feel like yakking every 1 second. I'm at
she's not really sick. She's just... her diabetes is out of control.
one milligram now. I know I look like shit, but yeah, I had to go smoke one because it helps with my nausea. It was really bad. Well, I just took my
So you can
higher
eat,
dose
right?
yesterday. And yesterday I was okay, but then today, wow. Like, I literally cannot think of a single thing that I could eat right now. Like,
That's crazy to me that she is like... she's smoking so that she can overcome the nausea of the GLP-1 so she can eat. Same as Amber.
the stomach. I had a couple of nibbles on a rotisserie chicken leg, and like, ew.
Yeah, she's unwell. That kind of reminds me of like when you try to eat and you're on Schmatterall. You're just kind of like sick of the food. Sick of this food.
Hold on, sorry. Oh, I don't feel good.
I wish I was on a Schmatterall script. I honestly need it really badly.
I'm not good. It's sunny out. I have Ozempic sickness. Ugh. So they sent me a replacement Libre 2, and I did order some adhesives. I started on the 0.25, but it wasn't doing anything. Then I was on 0.5, and then, yeah, increasing it because it doesn't really do anything. Even the 0.5. No, I probably
They
won't.
doubled it?
I think with just some more rest, maybe if I just take the rest of the day and just try to feel better. I want to get, like, under the 300s, man.
You don't believe she's on a GLP-1? I mean, wouldn't that help with her diabetes? Like, it doesn't seem like it is. If she was actually on it. That's what it started out for. You know, it was supposed to be for people with diabetes. And it wasn't until like, what, 22 or 23 that they approved it for weight loss. The FDA.
I was on the 0.5 before I quit it the first time. And then I was put back on the 0.5 for 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it was 2 weeks, eh? Or was it 3? 2 weeks.
A.
And now this is the 3rd week.
2 weeks,
I hope
eh?
it's the right dose. That's what I remember them saying at the pharmacy. I don't know. What if I'm wrong and I took more? Will I die? Like, right now, actually, what I have is gut rot. Do you know that feeling where you feel like you can feel your stomach? Like, I can't explain it. It's such a weird feeling.
I think she's just talking about like hunger, gut rot. I think she's just talking about like hunger, or if you're hungry and you drink like a pop, you can feel it in your stomach, kind of a light burn. For me, it burns so good, but I could see how it could upset your stomach. I think she's just talking about hunger. She doesn't know what hunger feels like. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane, but okay. You're actually psychotic, but okay. You think that she eats what she isn't supposed to and it normally makes her sick? The GLP-1 upsets it more? Yeah, I don't know.
It's an awful gut rot feeling. It feels like a cement pit or something. Do you think being busy distracts you from wanting to eat?
I think I've heard that like from other people that use GLP-1, like the cement stomach. It really slows you down. So she might be like severely constipated.
No, I still feel like that's like even if I'm doing something, I'll just think of food.
She needs some lettuce.
But no, it does help the food noise. It's more subtle with the lower doses. I think with the higher dose, it's more physical sick feeling. That's a good way of putting it. Sour stomach. Why are your feet on my
Sour
What's
sop.
his foot doing on my back? Man, has anybody needed to get their emojis? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay. I gotta hide my personal information.
Do you read me? Like the
I have a
emoji?
printout of all my medicines. I feel like my brain isn't clear. Whoops, sorry for my leg. Hi. I thought I could hide a lot with this camera angle, but I guess not. I'm not going to out the desperate men in my DMs. Actually, there's one guy who just flat out, I need $100. Can you help me?
No, expose the feeders. Oh, it really is a guy. What does it say? Wax? Waleed? Hold on. Yeah, Waleed. Waleed sent you a message. I need $100. Can you help me? Oh my gosh, she's like James Charles. Exposing people asking for money. Who is this? She put his whole at. Oh my gosh, are people from Girl World calling him? Harassing him? Probably not, but I kind of want to look at his channel because I feel like I'm not supposed to. Well, not channel, but Instagram. Okay, underscore Waleed 0. Oh, 0.000. He's gone. He's not even on here. Is it underscore? Yeah. Underscore Waleed 0.000. He's not on here anymore. Oh, is that him? I don't know if that's him or not. No, the followers don't line up. Interesting. Very. Where's my romance scammer? Who wants citizenship? I'm ready to give citizenship. Should I go overseas, guys? I kind of want an overseas man, like Foodie Beauty. Just not a scammer.
How about no? This guy from, this one's from Afghanistan. Hello, I hope you will be a couple. I hope you will be a couple. I am looking for a relationship and a permanent relationship. I want to be with you. What does your heart say? What does my heart say?
That might not even be a real person, girl.
How can my heart, like, what? Like, dude. My heart says, crazy frog. All weirdos, yeah. All people
No.
obviously just wanting to come here.
No, I do. I do want an overseas man. I can't stand these guys that are here. I want a guy from like Asia, China, South Korea, North Korea. North Korea. Maybe. Well,
I know you're thinking like Salah, but that's not true. Come on. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't feel too good. I feel very nauseous. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow and do a longer stream tomorrow.
she finds these messages flattering, probably. But it's just it's literally just they're looking for money or citizenship or something. I mean, probably just money. I mean, they're probably just scammers. They're not even gonna meet her or anything like that. They're just looking for monies. They might not even be a man, you know? I find it funny now that Twitter like pays people. Ugh, it's so bad. Now that Twitter pays people, there's a lot of people that live in like countries where, you know, the minimum wage for the month is just like so low. So they go online and basically just so dissent in US politics in order to get impressions on their tweets and comments and craziness and rage bait people, and then they get paid. And like they don't pay very much, but when you live in a country where the average wage is like 200 a month, you can do better than average. Rage baiting on Twitter, like it's crazy. A lot of like I've noticed a lot of people just use completely fake AI pictures and people fall for it. Like they'll have a picture of like a pretty woman in a MAGA hat as like their profile picture. That's a favorite because they know people are going to go for the looks, and there'll be people that like her. There'll be people that will be easily rage baited. It's just a lot.
And for sure Sunday
kinda
is
funny.
birthday. Good night, everybody. Take care. Hopefully see you tomorrow earlier. See you later.
It's funny, but it's also like not good that these people that, you know, are obviously not genuine in anything that they say are sowing discontent. What was I going to look at? I can't even remember. I forgot everything. It's time for bed. Mommy's getting tired. Mommy is getting tired. So many AI Jesus videos on Facebook and AI animals in peril. Yikes. Yeah, the amount of people like on those AI videos on Facebook asking, is it real? And it's like the most ridiculous thing. Or it's like literally Jesus committing a miracle and they'll be like, is this real? What the fuck do you think? You think they went back in time with a 4K video camera to capture Jesus in the moment? Like, what do you mean, is this real? Grok, is this real? There's those people on Twitter too. I. But there is also a lot of people just like completely lying and using AI to fake proof. Sometimes for just like stupid shit where it doesn't matter at all. You want to check on Candy real quick? Has she done anything in 6 months? Has she done anything? Oh, she's still hanging out with Nikocado Avocado. And she started using AI to do her thumbnails. These look so bad to me. I'd rather a shitty thumbnail than these shitty AI thumbnails. You know what I noticed? There's a lot of restaurants using AI photos for their food. And it's like, I'm not going to eat there. That's not real. I hate that. It's getting really bad. I know they all look the same. They all look cheap. All these AI thumbnails, they just look so cheap to me. Like, honestly, it'd be better if it was just like a picture of her, a thumbnail in its purest sense would be better than all this mess. I mean, especially for a mukbang, like we get it, you know? We don't need much more than that. So tacky and loud. It's tacky and I hate it. You're tacky and I hate you. You're tacky and I hate you. Yeah, there's also a lot of like AI advertisements. I saw this guy that had a billboard for his like plumbing business, and it's his memoji, like it's like his memoji and then plumbing and a phone number, but like AI memoji. That just looks so juvenile and tacky and awful. You could do better by yourself. Like, you really could do better by yourself. You could always, you know, hire someone to do it for you, like a real person. But not everyone has the money to. You could do it better by yourself than that shit. Okay. She seems fine, I guess. She's with Nick.
I'm so glad.
We want to say a bunch of F words right now.
I'm so glad they pulled that rack of ribs out for me.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't have pork ribs.
This is the last one.
And I got on the phone with them and I was like, please tell me y'all will have some spare ribs for me soon.
Is this actually recent or is this old? It's hard to tell with anything with Nikocado in it, you know? Because they'll post their collabs at the same time, so it might be like a month old. So I think it would be more... It would make more sense to just watch her most recent alone video. I mean, look at it. I gotta get off soon. I can't watch this, but we can look at it for a second here. Paper plates. Motherfucking paper plates. And what? Easter, you eat on paper plates? Easter, your family eats on paper plates? Yes. I do use paper plates on Easter, actually. And Thanksgiving. Why would I want to do dishes? Okay, here's some Church's chicken.
No, I like the other one.
She's got a reacher. Oh God, what is she getting? I can make you money. How can you make me money?
Excuse me for a second. Okay.
I need some money. I need money.
So I had that just sitting over there. Because you never know when you need a grabby. Alrighty. So today is Tuesday. And...
You never know when you need a grabby, guys.
Man.
I've got a business opportunity for you guys. You see this protein shake? I'm going to sell you these protein shakes. How about some flat tummy tea? Tommy would take that grabby away. She would. It's crazy she's been able to sustain this lifestyle for so long. Mm-hmm. And it's not like she's hanging on by a string. Like it's only just, she's only like just able to support herself. Like I doubt she's able to save that much money every month. Maybe none. Because when she tried to do that weight loss journey, the views were just not enough to sustain her bills, just like sustaining. Tommy's getting bigger herself. That wasn't part of the plan. Was it, Thomasina? But when you live with Miss 40 Piece herself for a couple months, womp womp. Smack, smack, smack.
Excuse me.
I bet you Chantal would love to just go back to this. If she could get the same amount of money, she would totally go back to this every day and maybe a live stream every now and again to get her narc supply. Well, I don't know. I feel like she needs like the constant narc supply every day. But still, she should go back to just posting a mukbang every day and then going live on Kick for the narc supply. That would be crazy. Speed run. GLP-1 fails speed run.
Well, I hope you guys are doing good.
I'm not.
I'm surviving.
That's not
I'm really
good.
excited to spend time with my friend. Yeah, but they're coming in real late, so we're just gonna chill out and catch up a little bit. And we're gonna find something to do tomorrow. That crispy skin is so yummy.
The fact that normal people used to casually watch mukbangs in 2018. The thing is, people still do. They just watch them on like TikTok in like a minute. The people edit it down to like a minute. I wonder like how many people out there are still die hard watching mukbangs all the time. I mean, clearly there still are some people. I mean, she's still getting like 20,000 views. I think some of those people are just here to watch Candy and like her story, but I don't know. It would be interesting to know how many are there for Candy's story and watching her as like a girl, or how many people are there for like the mukbang content. Because, geez, like why? Why? Oh my gosh, my watch has like sand in the thingy. So it's kind of acting up. They're not supporting my watch this year, you guys. Did you guys know? This is so annoying. If you have a Apple Watch that's older than the 9, so if you have a 7 or an 8, they're dropping support this year. And I have a 7. But the thing is, like, the watches don't change. So why would I upgrade when it's like the same old fucking thing every year? And now you want to try to force me to upgrade. I'm pissed. I've never had a device dropped on me while I was still using it. You have a 4? Right, well, like, you're barely missing anything. I don't even know what you would be missing. I'm sure there's like something, but at the end of the day, like, you got the fitness tracking. Like, what else is there really? What else do people, you got the time and you got the fitness tracking. Like, what else do you really need from it? I don't even like, when I was working in a fast-paced environment, it was nice to like text on it, but I don't even really do that anymore. Next one in line is Remy. ULR is feeding him tons of shish. Yeah, she's gonna make him big. Wait, what does dropping support mean? It means you won't be able to update. I mean, you can still use it, but you won't be able to update it this year, which means it's like gonna be obsolete in a couple more years. I don't feel like buying a new one. I barely use it. I just use it as like a watch. I mean, that's all it is, right? I don't know. I kind of want to upgrade it, but it's just kind of pointless. She also aged all at once. She looked so much younger last year. Who? QLR? QLR is so mean to Remy. She's so condescending to everybody, honestly. Everyone in her life. She just gives off bad, condescending vibes. I can't stand that shit. It pisses me off. Yeah, the nothing devices. Those are chic. I don't think they make a watch, though. Maybe they do. I don't think they do. Nothing watch. I really like the Nothing 4, the new one, 4A. It looks very pretty. Pretty. Oop. Deep throat my microphone. Now that's something. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will catch you in the next one. It's been fun. It's been fun, and I'll catch you in the next one. All right. Bye, everyone. Yum.